Am I back? Well, that was horrible. Oh my god. Okay, cool. So I don't think I'm ready for 2K streaming. Yeah, so I was selected to be part of the beta testing for 2K streaming, and I was really excited about it. And then I tried it, and it said when I went live that I was only streaming at 480p. And so I was like, that's not right. So I've obviously done something wrong with my settings. So I changed my settings, and every time I changed my settings, I would press go live, the whole thing would crash. Like OBS would completely freeze. It would say like there's an 720. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I tried changing it back to 1080p, and then it didn't like that either. But I was just following the instructions, so I didn't think to screenshot my previous settings. So I can't remember what they were at. You know what? I just can't remember. So cool. But before I swear I was streaming it like in 1080p before. I don't remember. I just can't remember. Yeah, so I'm not 100% sure, but I just tried streaming in 2K. It just kept crashing. It kept crashing. It was kind of saying that my like drivers were all out of date, which doesn't make any sense to me because I'm streaming now. And then when I changed it back to 1080p, it was... Yeah, see, so that's weird though, AC, because I never changed the frame rate from 30 to 60. It was always on 30 when I checked my settings. So I don't see how. Oh, so painful. Okay. I don't know. Stream. Hi Kings, how are you? Yeah, and then so I just changed the settings that like was recommended for 2K streaming. It didn't like those, so I changed it back to what I thought it was. Didn't like that. Hi Dusty, how are you? Didn't like that at all. Dusty, I just tried 2K streaming and it did my computer or OBS. Something did not like that. I had to do it. I couldn't get online, and then I had to do a hard restart. I remember seeing that my base canvas resolution was 1920 by 1080. Hey Theo, I'm too overqualified. Thank you for the help regardless. I remember seeing that my base canvas resolution was 1920 by 1080. I can't remember what the output scaled resolution was. I've changed that now to 720 because when I changed it to 1920 by 1080 the last time it crashed. Hey Peachy, how are you? But my FPS, I never changed that. It's still, it's on 30 and it was on 30 before, so I don't see how it could have been on 60. I'm tempted to try now and changing the output scale resolution to 1080, but I'm a bit scared because it's going to crash again. Hi Zero, tech issues as usual. And when I went live the first time, my microphone decided to reset itself to default, so it wasn't there. So I was sort of explaining what was going on, and obviously it was muted, but I had no idea because my microphone was on. But you know what? Tech just doesn't like me. Been a long while since I was able to catch one of your streams being in the US here, mate. Thank you very much, Debrios. Thank you. How are you? I just got the 2K beta thing, but my computer doesn't seem to like it. But if I was on 1080 before, I think it might be heat related. I mean, I just changed. I don't know. The thing is if I change it and I disappear for a long time, because I thought it was going live for a second and then crashing, but it doesn't seem like that's what has been happening. Oh, there's gonna an advert. No. Oh no, I missed the dismiss sign. Sorry. Can I snooze? Oh yeah, okay, snoozed it. I've got a double eye infection. Oh, I'm quite miserable, but I'm coping. May not be able to stay for the whole stream since my eyes are on fire, but we'll give it a go. Oh my god, bless your soul. Just to clarify, when you say double eye infection, you mean both eyes. You don't mean like 2 infections in one eye. Both of them are dreadful. Oh my god, jackpot. Yeah, this is getting a lot closer to a whole year. Thank you very much. Thank you. Hi, Zerikos. Right, both that good. Glad we clarified. I was just thinking, I was like, both of these situations are terrible. But just to be clear, I don't know what to do. Hi, Raina. How are you? So I don't know what to do because okay, this is what just happened. Lowdown. The reason why I don't know what to do is because I just tried out 2K streaming. My PC or OBS, something did not like that at all. Anyway, and so I tried to reduce this resolution a little bit each time. Thank you very much, Punisher. 1 second. I tried to reduce the resolution a little bit each time. Didn't like it. It was fine after I did a restart, but now I'm in 720, which is less than it was before. My current settings now are base resolution 1920 by 1080. The problem is because I just can't remember what my output scaled resolution was before. That's the problem. So now I'm streaming that. Sorry, I can't read what you're saying because it's going to throw me off because this is really confusing for me. I'm not good with numbers. I think I've got dyscalculia. So now I'm streaming at 720p, and before, like today, I was streaming at 1080p allegedly. I don't remember what my output scaled resolution was, but obviously it wasn't this. But when I changed it to 1080, it wouldn't work again. With technical difficulties immediately, no. No, not really, because also a lot of them are like US based anyway, so it's yeah. So I've had a contact to 2 infections where it. Oh my god, no, Zebria! No, that would be dreadful. I can download a clip and get the video specs from that. Will that tell you what the output scaled resolution would be? Because it was 1080. I don't. Well, so wait. Okay, Zero. I'm going to be clear. I don't really understand what that means. 14,000 minimum bandwidth. I'm so sorry, Jackpot. This means nothing to me. I don't know what that means because I'm looking at this and I don't understand. So please, could you dumb it down a bit more for me? What is back? Like, is that my internet? Instruction. I just followed the instructions though, and I just followed. Hi, Striking. I just followed the instructions and it crashed. It said my drivers were all out of date, but now I'm streaming. That's the thing though, Zero. I didn't change the FPS. I didn't touch that at all. I changed the resolution and it completely crashed on me. Yeah, so that's why I'm like, oh, I'm tempted to, but I want to go. I don't want to stream in 720 because that sucks. I only changed the resolution on both the base and the output. That's it. I didn't change anything else. But surely if I only changed the resolution, I would have had to change the bit rate as well. Aha! Sometimes I wish I was more techie, but then I also feel like it would take up too much space in my brain because my brain's so massive and smart. I'm sorry. Maximum streaming bandwidth. Okay, stream. It didn't tell me to change that. Oh, that's so crazy. Stream. My maximum streaming bandwidth is currently set to auto, 0 kps. We only have so many skill points. Exactly. That's what mine currently says. 0. But it's set to auto. Right. What I'm gonna do... Wait, Jackpot, are you looking at... Are you looking at 2K or are you looking at 1080p? What bloody song is this? This is not off my paid for playlist. Mixes on playlists, YouTube. Don't do that. Don't ever do that to me again. Don't ever make one. No, why have you made a playlist for me when I've specifically specified the playlist that I want to listen to, and you've taken the first picture to trick me? Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Thank you. I will get in trouble. Don't do that. Right. What's my graphics card? Chat, how do I find out my graphics card? Right, sorry. There is a website that shows me the current bitrate that a stream is set at, and I'll post the link in Discord. Okay. I'm so sorry. I change my GPU so often. I can't remember. How do I find that information out again? Oh my god, this is too much. Oh my gosh, I'm an artist. I shouldn't be doing this. How to find out graphics card. Type device manager. In the start menu, press enter to launch the control panel. Where is that? Over here. Okay, cool. Click the drop down arrow next to display it. Bless you. What 0 said. That's what it is. I'm so sorry. You're fine. I just don't understand. That's my GPU. In my opinion, that's a very good GPU. And I shouldn't be having any issues. I use the Googles. I did the Googling and now I am officially qualified. More than some people would do. So I feel like that GPU should not be the problem. How to find out if my GPU driver is up to date. What NVIDIA driver are you on? I'm on AMD. I don't know what that means. Version for driver. I don't know what that means. I'm so sorry. Like, this has to be really dumbed down for me. Okay. Okay, good. Okay, so I understood that far. I was like, I'm pretty sure that doesn't make any sense to me. Stream resolution, current frame rate, total bit rate, 4,000. Okay, cool. Oh, I can. Oh, that's the bit rate. I can see that on the bottom, so that flickers. I'm just dumb. Jackpot, you and I just two dummies trying to make this work. Gosh, okay. To see if you have an updated driver, go to device man. Did I just close that and then you've just told me to go back to it? And look at if the driver is only a month or two old, then you're in good shape. No, that doesn't, no, don't do that. Don't, no. I want it to physically tell me. I don't want to make any guessing. I don't want to make any guessing games, thank you. Is there a way to, you can open device manager and click a button to go to the driver section. It should tell you your GPU. Fine, we go back. Device manager. Oh my god, I just closed. I do this every time. I close something and someone's like, oh, by the way, while they've got that window open. Clementine, thank you very much. Thank you. Your current stream is broad. Mine says it's not. Mine says 6416. So I must be losing a little bit. And you did this. Yes, that was already on. That was, yes, correct. That was already on. So I didn't do it because it was already on. Okay. Your current hi Nikolai, how are you? Hi. Right, so properties. The device is working properly. Fantastic. Driver. Update the driver for this device. How do you want to search for drivers? Lord. Driver version 32.021.013.1000. Is that correct? What OBS are you running? 31.0.3. So it needed to be 31 minimum, didn't it? And I've got that. $6,000 is 1080. What does that mean? I'm so sorry. What makes this worse is I'm pretty sure I have dyscalculia and I found out about 5 years ago. So just FYI, I'm so sorry, and I'm not saying that you're bad. Saying numbers at me, I'm just gonna get lost. If I don't know what I don't know, like 6,000 is 1080 doesn't mean anything to me. Replying to 0, got you, sorry, okay, so, sorry. As you can see, there's a lot of reasons why this is hard. Oh my god, Punisher, and especially on Saturday, I gave myself such a headache trying to figure it all out. Can you remember? I don't know if you were there. Halfway through the stream, I just had to sit down. Oh my god, it's warm here as well. It's so warm. I've misplaced my thermometer. Those two correlate in no way at all, but today they do. 6,000 is the maximum for 1080, but if there are problems, 5,000 would be safer. But I'm currently at 6,350, and I know you're telling me that I'm at 4,671, but mine at the bottom currently tells me that I'm streaming at, it keeps flickering, 6520, 6376. If I hover over this, that's definitely the bitrate, isn't it? It's not going to tell me it's something completely different. Okay, cool. When I hover over it, tells me nothing. I love that for me. I'm going to close this window. Oh, Jesus, really? Oh, it's hot. Wait, can you do a speed test of my internet? Yep. Do you want upload or download or both? Upload, alright. I've kind of accepted that I probably can't stream in 2K in the last 4 minutes. Yeah, absolutely. So what should my upload be? Like, what does it need to be minimum? You give me a number first. 14. All right, my upload is 493.52. Because I pay for insane internet. More than 10. All right, yeah, I'm more than 10. I'm more than 10. I'm about 500. Good. Yeah. That's why I get really cross when I have internet problems, by the way. If I have internet problems. What? I'll get really mad. Yeah, I'm on super internet. Yeah. Obviously have to assume megabyte. Yes. Megabytes. Yeah, I'm on insane internet. I got super internet just to be sure. I'll make sure I pay for that. My connection is not that. Yeah. Mel is in the future. I might as well be straight. There should never be a delay. If anything, there should be forward lag. Let me get the. Yeah, I think. Chat, do you think I should try? I'm scared to change it. That's my problem now. I'm scared to change it because last time it didn't work. mods a doc or message later. Put it in the, you can put it in either tech help or you could make a ticket. But I think if you put it in tech help, it would be better because other people also know what you're talking about. All right, okay, cool. What we can do then is, it makes me so cross I'm streaming at 7:20, but there's nothing I can really do right this second because that's annoying. What we'll do, yeah, if you do it in tech help, then at least other people can also have a look and see my mods. Won't need to know. Right, what we'll do then is today I'll do this, and then I don't think this makeup look is going to take me very long. I needed to do a short one anyway. We would also change the tech. All right. Okay, here's what we're going to do. The makeup look today is quite small because yesterday was a lot. I did a paint yesterday and it took me 12 hours. No, jackpot! No. No. It took me 12 hours, so I want to do a small makeup look today. So we're going to do a makeup look inspired by the Intersex flag, which isn't going to take me that long if you've seen the internet flag. Thank you. Where are we? Then after I've done that, I will take photos and videos. Maybe I'll take photos and videos, and then I'll play around with the settings. So we'll do it afterwards. So at least I've done like the paint, and I can get started with the paint. Okay, that's what we'll do. Sounds good. Yeah, great. I'm glad we're all on board. Kyle fixed my OBS issue that I ruled out being signed into Twitch because I was being signed into Twitch. I don't know what that means. Oh, hi! How are you doing, Hellmouth? That's a sick name. I finally recovered from the gun. I mean, much better than I have. I have barely recovered. I've just gone straight back into everything. Hello, I broke my OBS and now I'm streaming at 720p. I got access to stream at 2K. But hello, welcome. I got access to stream in 2K, and then, oh my god, hello, excuse my mirror. I got access to stream in 2K and I broke that. So we're off to a fine start this afternoon. What a wonderful Wednesday. Anyway, welcome on in. I'm going to be doing a makeup look today inspired by the Intersex flag that I've designed. Hello. I made a face chart. This is what we're doing today. Has to be linked to Twitch and it had half hooked up somehow. I could stream, but I couldn't see it. Oh, for the stats and stuff. Got you. Yeah. Oh yeah, for the stats, you will need that. I was thinking, I was like, it's just a key. That's why I didn't understand. Okay, cool. Thank you for clarifying. Sorry. 100%. Yeah. Okay. Everything's broken, and I'm just living in it. What's new? Every con, you just have to accept that you're getting sick. Do you know, I didn't really feel like I got sick this time. I'm just sick and tired. No, I'm joking. I was just, oh my gosh. If everything could just stop breaking on me today, I'd really appreciate it. Yeah, no, I was just tired. TwitchCon's a lot of work. Hello. Please load me. Okay. That looks better, in my opinion. 1 second, chat, we're gonna do some filming. Okay, fantastic, I'm back. I can see you clearly in 720. I'm sure it's fine. This sounds awesome. I love the representational art. Thank you. We're gonna get there with this paint in the end. I just checked the other seems about 6,000, which is normal. But is that because now I'm streaming at 720? I don't know. How confusing. I don't really think it, oh my gosh, jackpot, no. It wasn't really uncomfy, I think it was just kind of like, didn't really understand. You know what I mean? Especially because I think that it sounds to me like the culture that you've seen around it is really different to the culture that other people have experienced around it. I don't think that there's, because like, I don't know, okay, there's some stuff that like I really don't like as well, and I think other people wouldn't necessarily see a problem with, but like I really don't like certain things, you know what I mean? And other people are like, oh yeah, whatever, but I just kind of see it like that, like, okay, like it's not for you. That's fine. I don't think like it's a big deal or anything. Like if you know, if you don't really like it, then that's okay. The auto bit's confusing because it's telling you that it's around 6,000, but it's lying to you. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that it's lying to me. No. I'm just gonna put it down to some of those. Some of them get lost along the way. Hi, David. How are you? But most people don't have the issue. Yeah, I think as well, like, sometimes, well, I was trying to think about it in a way that wasn't anything drastic, but I couldn't think of a non-drastic way, because I have quite an addictive personality, but more so when it comes to things that are a bit more consumable. So for that regard, I won't try anything that's like a bit dangerous, you know what I mean? Because I know I've got an addictive personality. So for me, it's like, well, I know to stay away from that. Oh my God. Thank you very much, Magical. You can have the playlist if you like. It's, I made it on YouTube for what, Mel? For what? I made it on YouTube and so it's accessible for other people as well. But if you want to use it, there's a few songs. It says it's royalty free, but then when I looked into it after playing it for like a year, I felt awful because I didn't realise I had to actually pay like £15 for it. Anyway, whatever, I paid for it, so we're listening to it forever now. I'm into these kind of like things, but I never had issues with gambling money. That's interesting for maybe because you feel like you're definitely getting something in return. Yeah, and now I'm too scared to change the settings, right, Zero? What we can do, though, if you would please remind me, once I've finished today's makeup, because it's not really going to take me too long, before I change anything, let's screenshot the settings that I currently have. So worst case scenario, we can revert back to what we've got today. So to me, by the way, I hope everyone went well. Everything went well for the rest of the con and your journey back home. Thank you so much. It's really kind of you. It's always like a nerve-wracking thing, I think, because a lot of people, a lot of people are like, oh, you know, like when you meet people IRL, they're really different to how you meet them, to how you expect them to be. So sometimes I always get a little bit like, oh, like I hope, you know, people kind of like still think the same thing. But anyway, regardless, yes, the next day was, oh my God, it was a lot. It was a lot, but it's all done now. I do a lot of work when I go to Twitch cons because I run like panels, I do hosting. That Saturday, I was super exhausted. I had done I had to be there at the venue at 8:30. That was my call time, so I got there for 8:20. And then because I was doing the opening ceremony, but because I had to do that, I got ready at like, I did a different makeup look and stuff. So my makeup, I had to do that to get ready. I had to be up at 5:30. But yeah, I will post them in Tech Help. To work, oh my God, though, Ken, like that was the solution in the end. My mind is like, if we get work, let's get a 2K stream today. Yes. I would like that. I don't like gambling for me because there's no guarantee I'll win my money back, but I'm already so poor I can't afford to lose it. Don't even do the lottery or scratch cards. Yeah, same. Unless for special occasions. I also just like the buy a ticket giveaway things. I'll take part in raffles if it's to raise money. Yeah, do you know, striking, that's one of the things that's really interesting. Because I think it depends for me as well what the money goes for. I think my friends Radisson were there too. Opening ceremony, as in like they were doing the mod appreciation thing. We absolutely love it. Oh, so kind, thank you so much. I'm so sad that I missed the drag show. Because my panel was at the same time, and I realised a little bit too late, and I was like, I was devastated. I asked them next time if I do another panel to not do that. Not do it at the same time. I mean, Mel's card is supposedly to be able to easily deal with 4K. So let's break yeah, so let's just full send it. Yeah, so in the morning I did the opening ceremony, but I was like co-hosting part of it, and then I ran round back and came back out for the mod appreciation part, which was really nice, and I was really grateful. Yes, yeah. I've actually known Radders for a really long time. Not like best friendship level, but like I've like been following her journey for a really, really long time. She's so lovely, like genuinely one of the loveliest people ever. But yeah, so I did like 2 bits of the opening ceremony. So actually, I felt a little bit like, I felt a bit not awkward at all, because it's not an awkward thing. But I was just like, because they had to get there at like, I think 9 a.m. No, 9:30. They had to be there at 9:30 for their call time. And they were saying like, don't you think that's way too early for us to be there? And my call time was 8:30 for the full rehearsal, and I was like, guys, guys. You're all fine. You should get there. You should be happy with the 9:30 full time. I'm not against gambling. I do think if it's a casino, it's very different, basically paying for the experience. Yeah, I think in that, to be honest with you, striking and jackpot, when it comes to gambling stuff, I think it really seems to come to depend on where you draw the line. You see what I mean? Like, I personally don't really draw I wouldn't necessarily draw the line at like gacha and like toys. But I would draw the line when it comes to, but I don't like opening like FIFA packs. I don't like that. So for me, I'm a bit like, that starts to be where I start drawing the line a bit more. So I think it probably just depends on where you personally would draw the line. So I think that's, different. My white for my pride copy felt so patchy bad. Do you always use primer first? I don't, because I didn't primer, put anything down first. I don't use a primer at all when I do my makeup. However, I have heard from other people that is a mental thing, that my skin seemingly accepts this. So that could just be a me thing. And it might just be a case of like, you might need a primer. If someone took me to a horse race, I'd probably put a few pounds on and probably lose the money, but it'll be a small amount. Yeah, no, that's the same thing for me, striking. Like, I'm like, wow, that horse is a great name. I'll put £1 on that, and if I win £2, I'm really happy. But damn, I should have put but I wouldn't, right? I also don't like the blind bags of the car. Yeah, so I think to me it just sounds like it depends on where you personally just draw a line, like, and it also seemingly like depends on your experience too, because like there's other things as well, like the stock market. It is a risk, like putting that much money in for some stuff. And like I've known a lot of people to have like lost a lot, but like, you know, it's not gambling. It's kind of, but you are taking a risk when you do that. So I think it just depends on where you draw the line. That's why I was like, I just didn't really understand. But I think from what I've understood now, it's just that people just draw the line in different places. So I think that's what it is. If I had enough money to invest, I would be tempted, but I don't. Yeah, it's just the case. Yeah. If somebody, oh sorry, I read that part. Did I read all the chat? I used to put virtual bets on UFC fights and my win rate was effectively 50%, and that was worth having decent knowledge about the fighters. 50%. Yeah. See, I kind of just get to the point in some cases where I'm a little bit like, I'm not having fun. So then I'm just like, But like also I'm not too interested in a lot of it, you know? Right, I need to try and like put more bright yellow in. This is not as yellow as I wanted it to be. I might just paint over it in yellow. I'll just paint over it in yellow. No, I don't want that yellow. This isn't the yellow I want. Let's make it brighter. It's pride. Oh my god, itchy nose. Not interested now that I'm sensitive to addiction. I won't try for my own safety. Yeah, like that's the thing, isn't it? I think it just completely depends on like where you personally would draw a line. Yeah, exactly right, jackpot. So like it's literally based on like where you would draw the line with it. Yeah. Oh, that's much better. That's how I see it anyway. I think it's kind of like, you know, people just draw the line for like differently for different things, so. I don't want to say. Yeah, right, that's the thing, isn't it? Like, so as an example, like for the Twitch channel points, in some countries you can't use them, so it's just different, I think. Yeah, that's fair striking. Whereas like I don't like the idea of like going to a casino. Gosh, why is everything? I look like I'm dead. Where's my? Much better. Okay. Yeah. So whereas like me, I would be a little bit like scared to go to a casino. But that's because I draw the line differently, right? So interestingly as well, please stop dying, thanks. All right, got you. Interestingly as well, but you're not technically allowed, and some people I think are not aware of this. You're not technically allowed to do sub-only giveaways on Twitch, or you never used to be able to anyway, because that was classed as gambling. So you weren't actually allowed to do like, oh, this giveaway is only open to subscribers, because it was classified as a form of gambling. And I'm like, but I wouldn't see that. You can give them extra luck, yes, but I don't personally see that as gambling. But you see what I mean? Like, people just draw the line differently. Should I add that as a ticket? Yeah, why not? I'll wonder why there's a ticket in Discord. I guess it's seen as like a raffle ticket. Yeah, right. So that's, again, like it's interesting because it's seen so differently to different people. But then the raffle ticket in that regard is it goes towards the streamer. So when people feel pretty happy to gift, you know, buy a raffle ticket on behalf of like charities and stuff, or like it's supporting someone in particular to raise money for something, it's going towards, so then I'm kind of like, well, then it's different then, isn't it? So yeah, I think that's ultimately the case, isn't it? That it just comes down to like how you define it and where you draw the line for yourself. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. So that's why, like, I don't personally like think like you're evil or anything if you don't like certain things. I just think that like you just draw the line somewhere else. Like for me, like as an example, and this is not an attack on anyone. For me, I really don't like it when people use like a disease or a condition as part of like a joke. When I personally don't like things when people say like, oh yeah, that's just cancer to them, or being like so and so is having having a stroke. I don't like it. Like I just really don't like it, which is why I removed them from the chat. Other people think it's fine. Okay, fine, but I don't like it. So just in my space, I don't like it. But but like, you know, other people see it differently, and that's okay. But that's just a personal thing for me. Like, I really don't like it. So I just draw the line in different places where I'm like, oh, I know, it just makes me a bit uncomfortable. Like, I don't really like it, but that's how I see it. I ordered a face wash of amazing on the 1st of June. It took ages to get. Last week I got Royal Mail fee to pay. What the hell, striking? Since when is that a thing? Amazing sounds better. Since when? Oh, hang on. I made my... I know, that's insane. £7 as well. And sorry, and just to confirm, you have Prime. £7? What the hell? Yeah, and that's insane. I'm not sure what happened. The original label says every, but there's... You can probably talk to them on their live chat, can't you? I've spoken to them loads of times in the live chat. Well, not loads of times, enough times over the years. They seemingly like check that your account on your account that you're not like that you don't like take mick, and like. Try and get refunds for loads of stuff, and because I don't really do that a lot, I usually get what I'm asking for. Get you as much as it used to anymore. Do you know what annoys me though is when they're like, oh yeah, Prime, and they're like next day, and then like the only options you have for something is like buy now on Prime and you can get it by next Thursday. What do you mean? Oh, really striking? That's so annoying. Oh my god, all of this over face wash as well. That feels so unjust. Yeah, it's not that it's set next day anymore. Yeah, I've noticed that. It's really annoying, isn't it? But then equally, like, sometimes I end up with, I feel like I've got a brushed hair. Yeah, sometimes I end up with like such last minute jobs and I need to have something the next day and the only option for me is Prime. So sometimes I really have to rely on it, you know? It's kind of annoying. Frustrating. That does suck, yeah. Math's not mathing with the auto setting. Oh, maybe that's what it is then. Maybe, okay, maybe 0. The maths aren't mathing on auto because, I mean, it's 2K is beta, you know what I mean? To auto being the problem. All right, fingers crossed. As long as we have something that we can change it to, and change it back to, if it goes wrong. $6,000 should be safe. Do you think 6,000 is safe for 2K? All right, okay. Thank you. Any idea how many you'll end up doing? I just punched all of that eyeshadow into my eye. So my plan is, ideally I'd like to do as many as possible. I'm doing them as I've kind of like come up with an idea for the design. I'm struggling with some of them. You know, the ones that use similar colors? I feel like I come up with a design for one, and then when I look at the flags together, I realize it's a bit confusing and could be mistaken for another, and I don't want that to happen. So I'm trying to basically just do them as and when I figure out some designs. I have an idea for the pan flag too, and so I'm looking forward to doing that one, but then after that I don't have another idea yet. So it's kind of like just as I'm coming up with them. I figured that would probably just be a better way than just trying to do them all in one go and like designing them all. I might as well just do them. So I hope I can come up with some other ideas. But yeah, when they have like similar colours, I've gotten a bit lost. And I had an idea for the lesbian flag. However, I was like, I realised that it didn't really, because I kind of probably made it a bit too abstract. It didn't really look right in the end. Like it didn't really look like it was standing for its own. So I was like, I think I accidentally like changed my concept along the way, so it looked a bit confusing. So I was a bit annoyed at myself, and I was like, okay, cool. I'll save that concept for a different paint, and then I'll come back to. That's really itchy, and I'll come back to it. So that's kind of what I'm doing at the moment. I'm just designing them as and when. I'd love to do all of them. But the only reason why I'm like not promising all of them is because I'm struggling for the designs on some of them. I want them to be like easy to replicate if people want to like make them themselves. But I also want them to be like mine. I don't want to copy anybody else's stuff. Too long didn't read as many as possible, but it depends on what I like. But I'm limited by my own imagination. Hi, Fire Dragon, how are you doing? I did my first Drag King look about a week ago. Nice! Did you enjoy it? Have fun? Very succinct answer. Thank you. I don't think this one's going to take me too long. It felt super empowering. Yeah! Be gay, do cry. I'm glad. As long as you have fun with it, that's like the main thing. It's kind of like what I think about like doing makeup as well. It's like I feel sad when people are like, oh, I did makeup and I'm just really frustrated with it because it didn't turn out like as well as yours like does. And I'm kind of like, oh, I feel a little bit saddened when people tell me that because I'm like, it's not really the point. Like, you're just like, you should really be doing it just because you're just like enjoying it, not because you're unhappy with it. You know what I mean? But I've struggled to explain that to people in the past, and I think ultimately I get frustrated trying to explain little things like that to people because like I remember one time I got raided. And I felt a bit awkward afterwards because and I wanted to be a bit more, well, when people had done like body paint and makeup looks and raided me, Zanta! Thank you very much, thank you. I hope you continue to enjoy the emotes, thank you so much. And raided me, I used to be like, oh yeah, like, are you happy with how it turned out? And I felt bad because some people were like, no. And I was like, oh no. And so I changed it to being like, did you have fun? And then I felt, and it did well, and like people were quite nice overall. But then I remember having one being like, well, if I didn't, I wouldn't be doing it, would I? And I remember just being like, okay. But I assume maybe they just didn't really understand. I did explain. I did explain that like, yeah, but you know, I don't want, anyway. So that was awkward. It's too hot. It really is very warm, isn't it? I made myself a sandwich earlier. I might go get it shortly. Okay, so this next bit, which is obviously the main part, I'm probably going to struggle with. It's going to take me the longest time. Hi, Base, how you doing? So thanks to the cuties I'm in the car, like you and Nikki and all the drag artists got my makeup and told me that I should stream, do makeup, or do drag on there too. And then I finally felt brave enough to, yay! Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad that you did. As long as you have fun with it, that's the main thing. That's so nice though. I'm so glad to hear that, Hellmouth. Hi, Wild, how are you? When do you plan to do your next look? Or like play around again? Yay! CC called me Santa again. If I say Zonta enough times, will it get one of them right? Zonta, 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 Santa, Zonta, 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 Zonta. How did any of those go well? Home for 3 years or something. I'm going to begin a freelance composer for video games. Oh my god, that's so exciting! Let's go! Good luck with that one, Base. Hope it goes well. I do one this weekend, yeah. Yeah, let's go! I'm moody today, it's too hot. I did laundry, put my top out of the line to dry, and when I had a shower, then realised I have to wear something else to get it, just to go get the one I want off the line. So I asked my daughter to get it for me, and she replied moodily, maybe. And then I snapped at her, and I feel guilty. I don't ask her to do many household chores. I do want her to tidy her own room, but she never does it. And when I ask her for things like this, it takes a little to effort. She still doesn't want to help me. I was irritable, so I got moody. I think that's pretty understandable. Like, you just wanted a small amount of help. I don't think you asked for too much. Especially if you're always like, especially if you ask her for doing other things and she doesn't do it. So you ask her for a little bit of help. I think that's understandable that you'd get pretty annoyed. I'd be annoyed too. She did go get it for me, but I feel like that's the thing. But also, like, striking it shouldn't have to take that, should it though? It shouldn't have to take you being like, hey, I don't ask you for much. Can you just help me this one time? Like, you know, I don't feel like, you know, it's, oh yeah, totally fine to just like snap at people. But it sounds to me as though, my therapist put it to me like, it's a very human thing that when you consistently feel unheard, you feel like you have to shout because you're getting frustrated that no one's listening to you. Because I feel like that a lot, where I'm like, why is no one listening to me? And then I feel like I need to raise my voice to try and finally get the attention. But then at that point, people are like, oh, why is so annoying, blah, 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 blah. I didn't shout, but I did get me. Feel like that's the thing. Like, it sounds like you had been feeling quite unheard, possibly in like from previous times. Ooh, Kira, that's interesting. I haven't heard of that take before. Why not? I don't like the start to this one, lol, sorry. Oh, then you don't have to watch it, like... I'm sorry, let me make this really clear. I really don't care if you like it or not. I'm doing it anyway, but like, that's a you problem, isn't it? So if you don't like it, you don't have to watch it. In the same vein of like, you don't have to go out there and watch games on Twitch that you don't really enjoy. So I'm not really sure why you've told me that information. What a strange thing to do. Why would I care? Do they mean the music? I think they mean my face. Well, if I do like the start, interesting colour, thank you very much. I actually didn't like the first colour I used, painted over it. And I'm sure like you're probably just wanting to say something like, oh sorry, it's just my opinion. But like, that's a weird thing to say. What a strange thing to tell someone. Okay, what do you want me to do? Hi Red Hood, how are you? Okay. Yeah, it's pretty irrelevant. I just think it's what a strange thing to tell somebody. Let's start over, backseat arting. There we go, that's it. We've got to start again, chat. Red Hood Venom, happy birthday for yesterday. Eyes on time. Take a screenshot of this and restart the stream. Just get, yeah, no, you're totally fine. Don't worry. Thanks so much, JH. Thank you. Thanks for clarifying, but it's fine. have I not gone deaf after 7 years of that? I don't like the colour yellow! I don't like the colour orange, but your username is orange? You're guys like, that's why I tune in, so sue me. But like, you still haven't gotten the point, have you? If you want to come in here and tell me you don't like something about me, I'm not interested. I don't care. I will, yeah, here, sue me. All right, here we go. You haven't gotten the point. Maybe a little harsh. What a strange thing to say. What a bizarre thing to say to someone. I don't like the colour yellow. All right, I don't like the colour orange. Username. Ow. I only timed them out, we'll see what happens. What a strange thing to do. And I know you're still watching, because I've only timed you out. That's weird, man! That's weird! And everyone in chat said it was weird and you still stood by it. That's even weirder behaviour. Stop that! I don't care if you don't like yellow. Why would I care? I'll never use yellow again because art doesn't like yellow! Jesus Christ! Now we know who's been complaining about The Simpsons this whole time. I don't like the colour yellow and your characters are yellow. Spell the chat with yellow events. What a dumb thing to say. That was very anti-LNT. Yeah, exactly right, Taylor. So it's like, whatever. It reminds me of Simpson, and I do like that. I did turn myself into Marge Simpson a few months ago, actually. I did do that. Thanks, chat. Can we just have a moment to just remember that even for somebody like myself who is seemingly popular on the internet with as many followers as possible, I still get people who want to be mean to me, and I want people to remember that popularity does not necessarily mean that everybody has to like you, that everyone's gonna like everything about you. You can't like everyone. Well, you can't make everybody like you, and you don't even like everyone. So it's not fair to be mean to yourself if somebody isn't gonna like you. Further to that, people are mean, people are still mean. People are mean to me every single day. The key thing about that, and sometimes it still gets to me, sometimes I have days where I'm like, damn, like this job's really hard. But like 99% of the days, why would I care? They're spending so much effort telling me things about me that they don't like when they could be living their own life. They could be living their own life, spending time on themselves. And when I say spending time on themselves, I mean like doing art, drawing, reading. They could be doing something to better themselves, but instead they spend their energy and they spend their spoons telling me what they don't like about me. What a waste of your life. What a waste of your life. What a waste of time. And it took me a long time to get to that, where to like understand that about myself. But overall, I think that's something that's quite key to remember. Have you met people? Does like you, just doesn't like the colour yellow. Oh no. Well, I really like yellow, so you can't like me that much. It's trying to irk me for reasons. Like literally everyone. Did you use spoon? I did use the spoons as an example. Yeah, so this is my idea for the intersex flag. So the intersex flag, I was gonna do it as a circle, but I thought it would be pretty cool to do it as a heart. So this is what my plan is for this one, like make it look inspired by it. So they're gonna be like purple pointy bits. I wanted it to kind of look like, you know, that like early 90s, like those like early 90s like tribal tattoos, or like late 90s tribal tattoos, those early 2000s, like that style. I don't know why, I've been kind of looking at it recently being like, huh, you know, it's not that bad when you take away the fact that it was tattooed on nearly everyone. So I was like, huh, doesn't look so bad now. You know, it got like taking it away and like using it in bite-sized chunks. I think when I'm seeing the 90s flames on every car that was done on Pimp My Ride, yeah, I got tired of it. But now I'm like, hey, those flames look kind of cool. I guess yellow. Yeah, so the intersex flag is this one. This one here. And I saw that and I was like, ooh, I think I can work with that one. Not Pimp My Ride. What a cheap car. Yeah, I'll Pimp My Ride. You know when they always did those flames? It was the same flames. They did the same flames every single time. So far, it's putting in my mind of deer antlers, which would also be cool. Oh my God. I actually have some really tiny baby deer antlers as a prosthetic. And I've been like, I usually find prosthetics that I love and then I put them on my wish list and you guys are so kind and buy them for me. But like, I don't have a makeup look in mind and then I like sit like fester on them for ages. And then a day, hi Kitten, how are you? A day comes up and I'm like, oh, I know what I'm doing with with that prosthetic I had like 2 years ago. So I love the artist. Are you talking about me? Sorry, people can get Timber 1 3 remastered for free at the moment if they have Amazon Prime. Oh my God, really? Pretty good deal. Although it's still fairly affordable. I missed out. I say I missed out, but I chose not to buy it. I'm getting hungry. I chose not to purchase it because I feel like, I'll show you. Okay, so oh no, is this really bad res? Give me a better resolution picture, please. Ah, Christ. Do we have to go here? I really didn't want to screenshot it. I didn't know that all of my screenshots I've ever taken were being saved on my computer. That was a wonder when I realized why I had so many. I was like, why have I got so many things saved in my computer? And I went on a hunt and I was like, oh my God. Oh my God. I had no idea. I didn't know. And so I was like, why am I taking up space for nothing? Anyway, whatever. I didn't know. Yeah, so this, I didn't buy this, right? And the reason why was because I felt like, okay, so for context, this was $80, I think, and I think it came to like £56. And I was like, okay, we've got the box, and then we've got some like prints. You've got the game that I've already got, and a soundtrack which I don't have a CD player for. So I feel like I'm essentially spending that much money on 2 pins and a keyring. Now, honestly, that is a very nice keyring. I love that keyring a lot. It matches my tattoo. But then I was like, 56 quid for essentially like 2 pins and a keyring. I thought I recognised the artist that you held up. Mad Jackpot, that's me. Jackpot, what are you talking? I drew this. This is me. I made this face chart. When I'm not drawing face charts that look like somebody's smashed up hamburger, I do actually draw quite nice ones. That feels like a bit much. Yeah, that's what I thought. Jackpot, you absolute buffoon. I also do kind of digital stuff when I work on my face charts because this is how I send to clients what my plans are going to be. I'm leaving. There was my Dance Revolution piece that I made, and like, because yeah, I also do face charts. I just never really post them. Hi Wild, how are you doing? Here's the Destiny one. Oh, this was a concept that I made. I didn't go through, but there's one that I made. I think today might be my dumbest, blindest day. It might be, yeah. The Tomb Raider collection tangent again. Punisher, stop it. You make it sound like I talk about it all the time. Joke's on me, I do. That's how much I just paid for 2 pairs of school trousers for my son. He's an awkward shape and struggles with buttons and zips, so he needs pull-up elasticated trousers. The only place I found that sells the fit. £28 each plus £5 postage. What's the best thing that he's going to get a hole in them in the first week? Oh my God. Yeah, so I thought that was a ridiculous... I thought that was a ridiculous price to pay for this, so I didn't buy it. But but part of me is like, damn, that is a nice key ring. But it's a key ring. Can I take back everything? No. Oh my God, how dare you use my own powers against me? I love yellow, runs in fear. Oh my God, you know what? I'm stunned. I'm stunned beyond belief because I'm really shocked that you have said that because it shows to me that you still don't really get the point. I can't believe you've missed the point that hard and you've had 10 minutes to think about it and you've missed the point again. That's what I'm really shocked about. The point that you've missed is that it's weird to like go up to somebody and tell them that you don't like something about their face or something about their art that they are doing. That's the weird thing. Not that you don't like it, just why would you say that to someone? It's just a strange thing to do. But like, whatever. I will remember this. Oh my God. You know what? Look, you see how that's been held by Automod. You see how that's been held by Automod. You see how you still don't get the point, mate. You see how you're missing it. Like the point's here, right? And you're dodging it all over here. You're like a stormtrooper trying to shoot. Okay? You're just not getting it. You know what I mean? You're just not getting. Yeah, it's like, yeah. Oh, Theo, I was gonna do that, man. Yeah, basically, chat, just so you're all aware, Art was like, M. Croft, don't kill me. You can have my children. I was waiting for it too! Can you see? Yeah, like... Oh well, never mind. Thanks, Theo. I keep closing down my iPad thing. Let's see. Well, not sentient. There was that, no sentient. That one was not sentient at all. You know full well they're gonna like go around to other other streams being like, oh my god, Aaron Costa sounds so mean because like all I said was I didn't like yellow and then I got banned. Ah, really, Kitten? What are you doing today? Are you doing like some work? Are you doing some art? What are you working on? I'd ban you if I could for moderating your own chat. How do I ban the streamer? I know, right? Striking that. I've noticed so many times. It's like how people like spin their own like little narratives of certain situations, so that they never look like the bad person. They never look like they did anything wrong. But whatever. Yeah, no, exactly. So silly. Oh well, maybe we'll get an unbound request. You can enjoy that one, Theo. I'm sure that'll be nice. Poor mods streaming, doing their job, especially the fun part. I live in America where I see it every day. I'll talk to the CEO. Yeah, you got them on speed dial. Oh, hi Mel, CEO in disguise. Can you ban stream? I'm just tidying my kitchen, but I don't feel like I want to listen to music. So listen to you is nice and it has music too loud. Oh, thanks, kitten. Yeah, I really need to tidy the bathroom in here. I was going to do it today, but now I've got tech issues to resolve. Shame. Oh my gosh, kitten. That used to make me so cross. So cross. And then I saw Ghost's cousin did a labeling thing where he had gotten a permanent marker and went through all of them and labeled like A with a matching lid when the box was labeled A. So then they all had like A, B, C, A, B, C. And so you could look at it instead of, because I would get so cross whenever I would like match, I would like find, I know that's what I thought, so I never thought to have done it. I used to get so cross when you like put the lid on something, but now that lid is dirty, but it doesn't fit. But you've dirtied the lid, so now you have to wash that lid. Because, no! It would make me so mad. At the moment now, I'm very happy because I don't have that many I don't have any in my, I don't have that many now. My parents have like a gazillion because they used to order a lot of takeaways. So now I am at a stage, wow, where I'm able to put them in the cupboard with the lid on. Not like secured because it might start to smell, but like it's connected. Don't have that many. Don't need that many. Don't have that many. But if I get to a stage where I end up being like given a lot, then I will have A, B, A. Yeah, you do give up and you just like, I don't even want to look at these. I don't even want to look at these takeaway tubs. But yeah, label them A, B, B. Oh my God, hi Jackpot. Yes, today I'm doing a makeup look inspired by the Intersex flag. How are you? I can batch cook meals to freeze, but they get brittle after being frozen. Damn. Hey, I'm sure some people have seen it as well. Did you see there was that girl? And it was so interesting. She has this thing, right? And the only way I can describe it is like chunky ice maker container. And they come in slots. And so she like batch makes things like rice, pasta, and then it will also make things like curry, but just the sauce, or like aubergine, beans. And then she freezes all these ingredients separately after she's cooked them. Then when she reheats them, if she's in a rush, she just takes like rice, bolognese sauce, like pasta, bolognese sauce, and then let's say the meat is like, oh, say there's something else that she wants with it, like, I don't know, beans. And then she defrosts all of that together and then just mix it together and it makes a different meal. So she kind of like compartmentalizes them. She like freezes them in compartments of different ingredients. Yeah, but portion sizes, yeah. And I was like, wow, that's a really interesting idea. I've never seen anyone do that before. The intersex flag, yes, the intersex flag. It's like yellow with a purple circle on it. Rice and bolognese. I actually really love rice and bolognese, but that's why I changed it, because I was like, I don't think a lot of other people like rice and bolognese. Yeah, it was really, really smart. I don't know if it was like, freezing ingredients, freezing ingredients sections. Here. So what she does is she takes like this, right? This portion thing, and she'll freeze them all with like as like separate ingredients. Like that's the shape, and then she like pulls them all out. So as an example, she'll take things like this, where it's like frozen bits of like carrots. Yeah, the girl on TikTok. Yeah. Holy hell! Defreezing the freezer regularly, because we opened ours and everything was ice. It was like snow building up inside the freezer or whatever. I don't know why we didn't defreeze it for 2 years. So now it sits in the garden and it's defreezed. Everything that was edible moves to the parents of my partner in the second. Yeah, oh my God, kitten. Like, that's such a thing though, isn't it? It's annoying. Like, I also feel a little bit like there's some stuff which you don't necessarily realize that you have to do as an adult, and then like you end up having to do them, and then you're like, what? We had to check like the pressure of this water thing today and call the plumber. I was about to go live. No worries, Peachy. That's so nice. Yeah, so she freezes the meal prep, but she does it by ingredients. I think it's ingredients. Why do I keep getting this notification that Google Translate has crashed, but it comes up like it's like OBS has crashed. Like it looks the same. It's really annoying. A few days ago, everything was fine in the freezer, and then suddenly, oh no, yeah, and then all of a sudden, it's all gone Pete Tong out of nowhere. Yeah, like this look. So this is like bolognese, and then she'll like freeze like rice and pasta. So she freezes them in like this silicone meal component things. Yeah, exactly, right, striking. And I was like, that's so intelligent. Like, damn. That is a new level of thinking. Yeah, I want to do that so badly when I freeze it. It's gonna, oh my gosh, yeah. So then I thought that sounded really cool though, because like you could make fresh bolognese and then have bolognese for a couple of days, and then the rest of it you could just compartmentalize it. You don't have to do that horrible thing, which some people find joy in, where you have to spend your entire Sunday cooking like 30 meals, which I tried to do before. I will never do that again. I tried to do it for like 3 weeks, and I've never done it since, to be honest. And it plays into trans care, because sometimes parents decide to raise an intersex. Yeah, that was what I learned about it from learning about trans. Hang on a minute. I learned about intersex through learning more about trans. Gosh, can I even speak? I need to find a way of hiring out my adulting. Yeah, that doesn't cost any money because it's too expensive. Chat, I'm gonna go get myself my ham sandwich that I made earlier. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, it's really interesting, isn't it, Jackpot? And it's kind of like, I feel like they kind of just get lumped together in a way. My kitchen isn't big enough for that. What I tend to do is make more than we need of any feasible meal throughout the week. Stew, casserole, bolognese, curry, and then portion it up and then freeze it. My kids won't eat the same thing more than 2 days in a row, so I have to add variety. Do you think that like doing this silicone thing would be beneficial if you were doing like bolognese, but then like you could change the bolognese with like other stuff too? Or no? I thought it was a really cool idea. Whether I'll do it or not is a different thing. Probably not. But it's a cool idea. I think if I was at university again, I would have done it. Then again, if I was at university again, I don't think I would have got anything done because I think I would have succumbed to the doom scroll. Ah, yeah, you use the vacuum sealer, but yeah. With sauces. That is the correct word, kitten, but unfortunately the English language is nasty and it's spelt like this. It's pronounced the exact same way. I know, it's so horrible, but it's spelt differently. So you are correct, but it's spelt with an A. Just to make it harder. Sorry for being English. Sorry on behalf of being English. I saw a report the other day that some colleagues in the US have students that use ChatGPT for everything and they get graded by teachers that are also using. What the hell? That's so. Well, that's completely redundant then, isn't it? Is there much point in the student debt? Like, you might as well just not even go at that point. Don't be so, it's good to know, I appreciate it. Yeah, I always feel bad correcting someone else because I can't speak a second language. But I hope it, but yeah, it's never like, yeah, just because you asked, you were like, is that right? Almost like I made it. Yeah, like if I graded my own homework too, I'd give myself 10 out of 10. Teacher just marking work. Yeah, I know, that's so silly. With sauces, especially tomato-based. Sorry, I just need to get back into that because I do like having pre-made jars for the convenience. Yeah, I like having pre-made jars. Tonight I think I'm gonna do pesto pasta. I know, Punisher, it's so annoying. The thing that's like I've found the most annoying, oh no, I think annoying is the wrong word to use. I think the thing that I've found the most devastating and like face palming and exhausting is people are using ChatGPT and telling everyone it's their girlfriend or boyfriend and they just talk to it like a lover. Because I'm like, so you admit you're starving for human connection? So that's correct then, that you really need someone to talk to. You just need a person. It's pretty creepy. Yeah, I know, right? Then I'm like, okay, so like, but like, so you need someone to talk to. Like that's what this comes down to. These are strange. I saw a tweet a few months ago and it was like, I'm sick of living in unprecedented times. I want to live in precedented boring times. I think it can talk. Jay, I think it can. Some of them. Yeah. because it can take on different voices, can't it? There was a really awful case where there was a 15-year-old kid who took his life after he was talking to Khaleesi from Game of Thrones, and he was lonely at school, and so he always came back and talked to her, and he said something like, "What shall I do? Should I join you?" And then she was like, "Yeah," which was the chatbot. And yeah, it's so sad. And it was really sad because like he was doing it. The thing that I think is the most devastating is like he was doing it in secret. Like his parents had no idea. Yeah, Mez. Yeah, parents didn't know he kept it secret. Yeah, it was really devastating. They just didn't know. That's terrible. Yeah, I know. Isn't that so sad? Hellmouth, that's a really nice note. That's but yeah, it's horrific, isn't it? And so that's kind of the thing that I'm always like has AI character thing she talks to. I've told her my worries and she's like, I know it's AI, I'm just bored. Yeah, that's the thing though, isn't it? I'm with you on that's why I don't really like it. I think it's weird. This is me! It's me! I did this! I bought the face chart. I bought a face chart that I thought looked a bit like me. And then since then I've just drawn all of my drawings onto it. If I was lonely, I just opened another Tumblr account. Times are different. Yeah. I'm trying to think of what I would do, and I'm like, yes, I would go outside and I would try and convince the crows to befriend me. But that's worked. The crows gifted me 2 stones, and they're really shiny. Now the thing is about the stones is that where it picked the stones from. I didn't say this online. It was too much. It was too many words. I couldn't be bothered. Right, look, here's the thing. I have been feeding these crows for like over a year. I feed them fat balls, which are these like protein things. They're called fat balls. And I feed them peanuts. And occasionally I give them some like peanut butter. Anyway. And on a really nice day, I'll give them a boiled egg. Anyway, that's very rare. And so I've been feeding them. I wanted them to befriend me. I wanted them to call me mother, and I wanted them to rip off my neighbor's roof tiles, but that's besides the point. They gifted me 2 stones. They are 2 white stones, and they are very shiny. They glisten. It's very nice. Here's the thing. I watched on the CCTV where it found them from. They are from the sample of gravel that I purchased. I got sample gravel from a company when I was trying to decide which gravel to purchase. So they sent me a bag of these white stones. I'm so sorry, I know. I feel like my life's a joke. Anyway, and I put them outside so yes, it did give me stones I purchased. But it doesn't matter. I picked out my own stones. I like to think it picked out these 2 specific stones and thought, these will be nice for the girl that feeds us. Anyway, it's still cute. It's still cute. They are the stones I purchased and put in the garden to check. It's the gesture that counts. But it's very funny that it gave me my own stones. And I think this is karma because when I was younger, one time for my dad's birthday, I found a bunch of his I took a bunch of his CDs out of the CD case, I wrapped them up and I gave them to him. And I think karma played the long game for me. I think karma played the long game. I think I did, chat. I really do. Here is a gift that you technically own, but I gifted it to you. Yes, so I like to think that they picked them out specifically for me. So I've been a grey this entire time. Mel is a strange child. When my dad opened them, he was like, oh, look at that, ma'am. Look at that. Look at these gifts of CDs, which I think I already have. He played along. He played it really well. And I was like, you're welcome. And he was like, wow, thank you so much. Wow. Mum, look at that. Look at that. Wow. It's really, I know, I'm really happy. I'm really, really, really happy that I got gifted stones. I watched on the CCTV as it put them down. But did they help you decide what gravel that you want? Yeah, that one. Yeah, honestly, that one is the one that I want. So maybe it's going to give me more. And I'm just slowly going to bring the gravel outside, inside. Maybe that's what I'll do. Hi, Zumbel, how are you? I owned a VHS of Rocky Horror Picture Show. I was obsessed with it. I left it at home when I moved to London for work. She sent me the VHS tape wrapped up in a present as though I didn't already own it. Thank you, this is mine. Wait, did you spell it wrong at some point? I read it correctly, didn't I? Oh, in that sentence, I reread that paragraph like 9 times in my head. Sorry, yeah, I was like, there was no mistake. Been pretty busy, but overall good. Nice. I'm glad to hear that. Is it a good kind of busy? I hope it's a good kind of busy. Just the fact that VHS is really old. It is, but damn, I kind of miss it. Freelance work and vacation busy. Nice. I'm glad it's a good kind of busy. I've decided I'm going to redeem myself today. I'm going to jackpot. I love how this is something that you've taken so hard to heart. I'm going to go get my lunch. I keep saying I'm going to go get my lunch, never got my lunch. Okay, 1 sec, right back. Everyone forget about the first half of stream. Yeah, forget about when I couldn't get my stream to work also. Hero. I'm back. I made myself a ham sandwich just before I started streaming. Oh yeah, that's what happened when just before I started streaming. I was like, hey chat, I'm gonna go live. And then I went downstairs and then the plumber called. And then he was trying to like check the pressure. So then we just had like the hot water. He said that we had to leave the hot water running on the tap. And I was like, that's such a waste of water. So I started washing everything. Like everything on the side that may have needed washing. I washed it. And so I was like, ah! Oh my god. Yeah, Zonta, it broke. It broke down so hard. Like, broke down to a point where I couldn't even stream. Hi, Lamati, how are you? Oh wow, Zero. Yeah, I heard that like Saturday's a really hot day, so I think on Saturday, Ghost's mum is coming over as well. I'll just do a... I'm not going to do a toss, I think. Oh, nice! Wait, the start of the weekend, or you have a weekend in the middle of the week? Ex-goth grandfather is a username that goes pretty hard. Yeah, I don't know what temperature this room will get to. But I should play it by ear. Yeah. Shield. What's a shield made of there? Damn, that's badass. That's hardcore. The bitrate would have to be like 10,000 plus. That's the thing, Jackpot. I was like, sweet, 2K. I can handle that. Did that, crashed. That's cool. I did not change the bitrate. Oh, Lamati, it's always nice when you hear people talking about their stuff as well. Oh, so it's trying to... So OBS is trying to put me at a bit rate on auto that Twitch can't handle. I don't know how you guys figure these things out. Part of me wants to be ignorant and not find out either, because I'm also like... Chat. On Twitch, oh sorry, on YouTube, I currently have 77,432 subscribers. I'm trying to screenshot it when it gets to 77,777. That's what I want. And after that, no more, no less, no more. Good idea. I know, Pam. I really would like the plaque. I never thought I'd get one. I really hope I can get one. But sometimes what happens is I have like, my channel grows and then it starts like losing loads of followers, but I think people just lose interest. I thought I lost all my crisps, but I caught them. Anyway. Yeah, exactly right there. That would be nice. Honestly, Lamatia, everyone's so kind. I've been saying it a lot recently. Over the years, I guess, like, I really do recognise I've got a very nice community. Even my clients notice as well. But yeah, a lot, like, because I feel awkward sometimes if you go into a stream and, like, you can see that, like, the community don't really like the streamer, and it's really weird. Maybe I do, yeah. It was, you know, it meant a lot to me. Oh my God, Lamandy, thank you so much. Thank you. Chat, if you got hit with the gifted sub, please don't forget to say your thank yous. Why would I be in a stream that I don't like? Yeah, what a concept. There's just too many people that aren't sentient on the internet. Enjoy the bot emote. Best emote on Twitch. It still says it. Great job. Bot was your most used emote across other channels in the last 30 days. Used 1,418 times. That's not even how often you're using it here. That's how often you're using it in other channels. Oh my gosh, striking. Will you get an ice cream? What ice cream would you get? Did something happen? Oh, level 2 hydrate! Thank you so much! Oh, I think they're the random ones. Twitch was testing out putting in random hype trains. Oh! Tell you what, sorry, yes, but we use Discord to send pictures. Feel free to leave afterwards, like I'm not gonna like use it as a ploy to get you in Discord. Oh, maybe that's striking, yeah. I got the... Hang on a minute, I check. Oh, thank you very much! Thank you, Josh, thank you. Yeah, so many Discords, I wouldn't expect you to, like, stay. I totally understand. I keep leaving loads of Discords. I just can't stand having... I just hate the thing being so many. Yeah. I can... Yes, just stick it in, like, general. That's totally fine. You're melting. Yeah. Oh, share or general. Whichever one. Look how hot it is. Does it do? Shut up. For a stash of chocolate. Oh my god. The worst. striking, that's big brain. Look at my cute mirror. Oh. Okay, and then I think this purple is the closest I have. Bye, striking. Don't forget your purse. We have reached the end of my artistic justice. I like the color combination. Reminds me similar to like Abby Abominable, or like on the extreme end like Sully. And you know what? Actually, it does remind me. I actually have not done a Sully paint. I was gonna do a Sully paint a long time ago. I like the colors that you've chosen particularly. That looks really nice. Oh my god, chat, can you remember that one time I showed a face chart on stream and Jackpot went off to go find the artist on Instagram who it belonged to? But it was me. I did this. Hi, Toasty! I know, Toasty, I was thinking earlier, if Bulbasaur... I was thinking earlier, Bulbasaur, of like, who do you think is a close relative of Bulbasaur? And it can't be another Pokemon. I don't remember that at all. Who do you think would be a close relative of Bulbasaur? Probably Michelangelo. The artist or the turtle? Yes. I think you're right. I think maybe the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles could be argued that they could be a direct descendant from a Bulbasaur. Genetically close. The face is the same. Yeah, it is. maybe a Bulbasaur is more like just a wild version of a teenage mutant ninja turtle. Look, if we remove the ears from Bulbasaur, this is the same. Because ultimately after that, Bulbasaur just needs a mask. It's the same. Good shout, Toasty. I think you're right. Oh, thank you for the hydrate pizza. Thank you. Bulbasaur has ears. I don't know why I didn't realise until now either. I've just realised that. Like since when? But then I feel like if I saw a Bulbasaur without ears, I'd be like, something's wrong. This is my I knew for decades. I've never noticed. I've never looked at them and thought ears. I think that's my thing. I think I've seen it and been like, that's Bulbasaur. I've drawn Bulbasaur. I've 3D printed and painted a 3D version of Bulbasaur. But at no point did I ever think ears. And I think that's the weird thing here. Yeah. Turtbasaur sounds awful. Turtbasaur sounds like you're trying to say the word turd, but you changed your mind after a little bit. Do you think a Bulbasaur with a great idea is called a Bulbasaur? I think it's just called smart. Detective Pikachu is coming out. Someone said their grandma referred to Bulbasaur as the garlic Pokemon. Punisher, oh my god, you have you have no idea how much I thought that was a fantastic point. I made a the reason why I 3D printed out a Bulbasaur was specifically so it could be a garlic holder for Toasty. I wanted, and every time I told him it was a good idea, he told me it wasn't a good idea. So I just made one and sent it to him. But the Bulbasaur that I made him, I found one that instead of having a bulb on its back, when you're not having it as garlic moment, it's got a turkey. This is the model, but I painted it to look better. Where did it go? We've been ripped off, chat. This is what I Groceries are being delivered. Nice. Oh, does that mean you get to have like mega meal today? Like a really good meal. And the turkey part comes off, and that's where I made it a garlic holder for Toasty. But he consistently told me he thought it was a terrible idea, but I disagreed with him so hard, so I just made it for him and sent it to him. The worst part of that, the worst part was it got stopped by customs. Can you remember, Toasty? I don't think, do you know what, Toasty? I don't think mine is the worst one there. I think the one to the left. I know, this got held, I made this for Toasty and it got held by customs. And then I hadn't told Toasty what I was doing, which was the worst part. So I hadn't told him and he was like, this is happening. You need to tell me what's in here because I need to declare it to customs. And I was like, it's a toy. And he was like, a toy? And I was like, yeah. Contains food items. I genuinely can't remember. Did I put food items in there? Did I give you snacks or something? Oh, I don't know. It was hell. It was honestly hell. And then Toasty obviously opened it and found out that I had made this for him anyway. I know. And I was like, I didn't really know what to say, but this is what I had made for Toasty. So that's, yeah, anyway, that's what happened. I made him a Bulbasaur turkey. Oh, that's gonna be so nice. Hell now. Chicken wraps. Do you know what I haven't done in a long time is midnight chicken. I used to get hungry about midnight, so I used to put like these chicken goujons in the air fryer. But I haven't felt the need for midnight chicken in a long time. Yeah, anyway, I coined the phrase. I coined the phrase midnight chicken. Midnight chicken. I put my Bulbasaur cactus plant pot in the photos channel. Oh my god, you've got one too. I love how this is like, everyone has this. Oh, it's so cute. That one's so cute. I love that your cactus is like the perfect size for that. I don't know why I expected a cactus to look like the one in the cartoon where it sticks up, not like a bulb one. That's really cute. Like, thanks for really surprise plan for friends. Oh my god, the thing as well though, Punisher, is I didn't know this. Chat, I did not know this until recently. Now I have to find it without knowing what the name is. Can you all just pretend I'm buffering while I look for something? I'm still looking. Still looking. Right, I found it. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Anyway, I finished buffering. What were you talking about? I don't know, but apparently at some point this seemingly was relevant to me. I don't know anymore, but yeah, anyway. Oh yeah, I remembered. Okay, cool. Anyway, Lara Croft. Even I'm like, Christ, I'm so sick of myself. Right, anyway, okay, cool. So this, Brexit. Kyle, how are you doing? Thank you so much, thank you. Right, so this doll was gifted to me by my friend Rexia. Rexia, absolutely amazing person, right? Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful person. Unfortunately, when Rexia sent this to me, Rexia and I are friends, we've been friends for a long time, the box was completely destroyed. And when I say completely destroyed, they said that they had to open it, right? They took a knife and they stabbed straight through it, even though it says fragile on the outside of the packaging. They stabbed straight through it. It went through, I can't show you because there's the addresses on it. It went through the outside of the box. It went through the foam and it just missed her. They had ripped it open to see what was inside it. I know, Punisher. They had pulled it out to see what it was. Thank you so much, Carl. Thank you very much. All right, you all right? My morning wake-up call. Just gone. They pulled it out, put it back together, and then here's the other thing. On the outside of the box, I didn't know this because it was a surprise. So lucky. I'm just gonna go get it. On the outside of the box, Rexia. On the outside of the box, Rexia had forgotten to put this inside the box, so they taped this just underneath the label around it because they forgot to put it in. This limited edition Tomb Raider lanyard that I never got to get hold of, Rexia had two, so gifted one to me, and they just missed it. They just missed it. Yeah, I know. And I just, honestly, this whole thing is an insane gift. I didn't know, because this is an off-licensed doll. It's called Miss Croft, not Lara Croft. That doll is like $300. I had no idea. I didn't know when I was looking for Tomb Raider things to buy the other day, and I came across it and was like, huh! Rexy was like, I bought two by accident, so I thought you could have the other one. And I had no idea. I'd never seen it before. So I was like, oh wow, okay, thank you, that's really kind. I was like, wow, lanyard! I didn't know that was such an amazing gift. But yeah, things getting damaged in customs and stuff, that nearly got completely destroyed. And then Rexia, I sent all the photos to Rexia, and Rexia went back and complained, and they kind of didn't really take any responsibility for it. But isn't that awful? Absolutely, they just took a knife and they went straight through it. Yeah, Punisher, I was just really shocked. I was really confused because also it's a collectible, isn't it? And I was kind of like, so now I couldn't even keep the box if I wanted to. I know, that's the thing though, isn't it, Punisher? Like, you would really hope they would, but it sounded like they didn't really get any kind of... Sound like nothing really came from it. Bye, Kitten, thanks for spending your time here today. Yeah, just give me a sec, Jackpot. It's Halloween season. Exactly. That's the thing. Mike Myers works in like... Sorry, not Mike Myers. That's someone else, isn't it? Anyway. But I was heartbroken. They're my favourites. But like, why do they have to destroy it? That's the thing. Like, they really, really just destroy things. Like, that's somebody else's stuff at the end of the day. Oh my god, yeah, right, Tara? And like, postage is not cheap. Like, maybe they're just like, I don't know, like, it's just not nice, is it? To receive something like that. Oh, okay, no, you're totally fine, you're totally fine. I'm hungry, what eat? Toasty, when was the last time you got some chicken wings? Yesterday, okay. Alright. And before that, Friday last week. Okay, got you. Had literally had... What? Like, that's so sad. Yeah, completely unusable. Yeah, so annoying. Bad shoe. like, that's the thing though, isn't it? Like, Punisher, it's just, people just don't care about other people, and it's really sad. I was so sad because my only second pair of elegant gothic Lolita shoes, and I couldn't even wear them because they were so damaged. Oh, that's really sad, especially like you were looking forward to them as well. Another friend who came to the US on holiday, she brought some Jaffa cakes with her to post when she got here, much cheaper, no customs, but it was only 2 packets. You know, actually, so right, okay, hang on a minute. I know how this is gonna sound. I know this is gonna sound insane. I had a spare GPU. I know. I'm sponsored and exclusive to AMD, so they tend to send me GPUs quite a lot. So I either give them away on stream, or I give my old ones that I haven't used to, hey Mez, or I give my old ones that I'm no longer using to friends who need one. And so Toasty needed one. So but we were trying to figure out how I could get it to him because we already knew that the customs was going to be a pain. We realised in the end it was going to be cheaper for me to do a 1-day flight trip to Finland, to carry it myself, to give it to him at the airport, have lunch, and then fly back. I didn't do it in the end because in the end Toasty actually came to the UK for a holiday. But isn't that insane? The reason why it was going to be so much cheaper was because A, the insurance on it, and B, the customs charge. The customs charge on it was the problem. Yes, there's. Definitely.
Oh, bother.
Aw, thanks so much, Kyle. Why 4K? Thank you for the breathe. So like here I am breathing. I'm not holding my breath now. That's interesting. 0. And I hope this doesn't come across as jealousy at all, because that's not my intention. What's the point? Is it just to kind of like see if you can? I don't personally see the point in streaming that high quality. Is it just to test it? I think he was asked to test it for them. Oh, got you. Wait, I've already got problems at 1080p. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I can do this. What is the meaning of this fish? That is no problem, very understandable. So the fish was called Larry, and I used to get a lot of people being really mean to me. So whenever I had a troll in the chat, we used to spam the fish. And the reason why we used to spam the fish was because one time, and then I did it a few times, I made a fish paint, and every time I did this fish paint, I made fun of all the trolls that would like make fun of me. And so we called it Larry, and it was like this troll thing that we used to play with. And so then what ended up happening was every time there was a troll in chat, sometimes I'm like this, right? I'm not always looking at chat because I'm kind of like, I'm a bit busy at the same time. Chat would like put in this little fish to be like troll, 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 troll. But then they wouldn't really know. Think of the gifts we could make and not upload because they're too big. Yeah, it was like an if you know, you know, because then the troll wouldn't really understand what was going on. I want to fix this, I need to fix this. I have this now. Got upgraded powers. Yeah, so that's what that used to be. It used to just be like, there's a troll in the chat, but they wouldn't know what was being spammed in there. I don't really get that many now. I just get more so someone who comes in here for a while, doesn't seemingly get the vibe check even though they've been here for 6 months, and then weirds everyone out and then we ban them, and that's really how that goes. Yeah, I had a fish mask and everything. The fish mask, I bought this like Larry mask, and it was like a fish mask, and I used to play around with that on stream. I think it was like, I used to put it on for like donations or something, I can't remember, but the reason why I stopped doing it was because it was kind of ruining some of my paints. Which is a shame, because like the whole point of my stream is doing a paint. Thanks, Michael! Now they're going to use the alt. I just don't think there's going to be enough people who can stream in 2K though. I think you're going to get a lot of people like me who try it, freak out, and then don't do it. Oh, that's so cute. Hell, Raina, did you get yourself an automaton? Actually, it's a cool story behind the Larry fish. Yeah, that's how that started. I was just playing around with like doing a paint, and then so what? God, this makes me feel like Twitch old. But anyway, so what used to happen? Trolls used to, like, so people didn't really like people like me who did body painting and stuff on Twitch, and the reason why they didn't like it was because they used to be like, you're stealing my viewers. That was like the whole thing. A lot of people didn't like that there was a lot of women on Twitch who were streaming because they were like, it's not fair, you're stealing my views. That was like a whole thing. They thought that like I was stealing them. And so I used to put this I used to like do this makeup and I used to just sit there and just be like, you're stealing my views! Yeah. I like imitate them because they were so stupid, and I used to get a lot of them. So I used to just kind of like, you're stealing my views of Fortnite, and I used to make fun of them. I don't really tend to get them as much anymore, but yeah, that's how it all started. But yeah, apparently it's because I was stealing their views. I know, right, Punisher, but ultimately they'll never listen to you, would they? Because the problems, it can't be them, that's the problem. I know, Helmuth, yeah, apparently I was like stealing their viewers. And like their thinking behind that was because I'm a girl and because I was doing body paints, I'm attracting more of their viewers than they are, because why would someone want to watch Fortnite when they can watch me doing this? And that was like the whole shabam, and I was like, okay. But then like, I would sometimes go to their profile and I'd see that their whole setup to stream to all these viewers that I had allegedly stolen was like some Nokia 3210 that they had harnessed a camera onto that was mirrored and showcased the TV while they just played on the side and didn't chat with anyone. So that's apparently who I was stealing from. Daylight robbery, if you ask me. Yeah, no, I'm not sad. No, I am not sad about this. That's what they used to say, and so I'm just explaining. Like, so I used to just make fun of them, and that's how the thing came about. I watch a huge variety of content. Fortnite is not one of them. A Springer streamer I watch playing it. Yeah, it's a bit rare. But like, that's the thing, isn't it? It's like some people are just insane. But like, that's the thing, Flying, that they'd be like, oh, so if I was gonna go paint my genitalia, oh, then I would. And it's just like, well, okay. So that's what it used to be like. But like, as I am saying, it doesn't bother me, and it's never bothered me. I'm just explaining. I don't need like consoling. I'm fine. I'm just explaining. Yeah, I know, some people, they're insane. Like, that was the thing, they were just insane about it. And that's what my main trolling thing used to be like. So then I would just be like, oh, like, whatever. Anyway, so I just used to make fun of them. It was always, yeah, well that's the thing, isn't it? It's like, and then they would just be like, oh, the reason why I'm not doing well on Twitch is because all these girls. The girls. I know, that's the thing though, isn't it, Punisher? Like, it's being like, I don't want to say like celebrated, but yeah, I know what you mean. Like, they're just being like, oh, you poor thing. Really silly. I still see a lot of insecure babies in streamer chats like all the time. Every streamer I know is, yeah, it's like, okay. The thing is, like, here's the thing. and I think I find this like really fascinating that they can't come to this conclusion, but they can't come to many conclusions with a 2 brain cell and a prayer. And the conclusion is like, okay, so like if you want to insult me by being mean to me and calling me names, they tend to pick really shallow things. Look at what I do on the internet and how much I put myself out there. I'm probably not a very insecure person. But obviously that's way too deep for them, which is the thing. So I always think like, you're gonna have to try a lot harder to upset me if I'm really happy putting my whole self out there. A Belfast song every time they came in, that would have been funny. Yeah, that's what used to happen. But yeah, as you can see, it doesn't happen anymore. I mean, also I've got a really nice chat, so I've got a really nice chat. I've got really lovely mods. We're all Gucci. We're all good. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? It's just like your best bet is just like trying to get rid of them. I think this is going to require a purple wig. What do you guys think? But yeah, that's you're totally fine. Nobody does. Loads of people have issues with autism. Yeah, it's so silly. It's like, yeah, I think purple too. It's so silly. People are often really mean as well. Like, and sometimes like I've seen with other people, like some things stick. Like you don't know if some people will like not wear something again. But yeah, purple will be fun. Yeah, let's go purple. I'll see what sunglasses I've got. Where do I put my sunglasses? Put them over there. Yeah, wrong. But I know. Like that's the thing, isn't it? People are just so silly. Usually I kind of do. Well, no, not usually. I don't really get them anymore. But sometimes I just like ask them if they wanted attention, and they've got attention. I'll be like, okay, cool. So there's like 150 people here now. You've got their attention. What do you want? What is it? Like, is this what you wanted? And then they usually go a bit quiet. And then all of chat just like waits. It's nice. It's nice in a way. It's like group therapy. But yeah, it was okay. It was more of a case of like, if you know, you know, with Larry the Fish, and that's why it was quite nice. Still salty at time, yeah. I know, honestly. The thing that gets me as well is that Automod is Stream Elements. It's not even the Twitch one. I've got 2, that's probably what makes everything worse. I've got 2 Automods. Yeah, they're just, it's just silly. It's just like, I think what's fascinating to me is like, how much people think they can get away with like being mean to other people is like, I just find it like really perplexing. Because for me, like, I really don't care, but I often worry about like people who are a lot more insecure, and it takes a lot of confidence to put themselves out there, right? And then it's really heartbreaking when someone's really tried to put themselves out there, and maybe they're a bit more like sensitive to things. Because sometimes I've seen those things and I'm like, oh, that's really brutal for some people. Because sometimes I sit there, and I'm not trying to make myself sound like a hero, but I kind of feel like, God, you know, like some of these trolls, like in a way, I'm kind of glad they've picked on me and not somebody else who like couldn't have handled that. But they shouldn't have been doing it in the first place. It's a good time. Well, I found you lovely. No. Toasty was really helpful, especially in the beginning of dealing with a lot of the trolls. I think because I was really new to Twitch as well. I didn't really know what was going on half the time. So, but Toasty was like some kind of Twitch veteran. Yeah, I know, like, that's literally the thing, is like, yeah, sometimes it will just go off on one. My Autumn will pick out something and it'll be really particular. The thing that it doesn't understand is it thinks it understands context and it doesn't. And then people get caught out and then they feel bad, but then like there's no need to feel bad, but also like people feel bad. So you're in this cycle! Is Daisy in a Yoshi title? Oh, I don't know. The new Mario Kart on the Switch 2 looks great though, doesn't it? I've seen other people play and I'm like... I've never owned a Mario Kart game myself, but I'm like... No, that's a lie. I have the Mini. You know the SNES Mini? I have that and it's got that on there. I haven't had the chance to use these sunglasses yet because I haven't done a Monster High look, but aren't these cool? Look at how cool these are. Damn. Damn. They're pretty cool. They're pretty cool. At the moment I'm enjoying my funky sunglasses. I've got some bat vision! Hey Scotland, one of my favourite tweets was after the Batman, you know, the recent Batman film. Oh, my favourite one actually. After the Batman film came out, somebody tweeted and was like, hang on, are you telling me that when Batman walks around slowly, he's analysing the room with his contacts and he isn't just walking slowly for the vibes? This guy was like, is that not just Batman's vibes? I spilt some of the eyeshadow on my lash. I feel like I should deepen it up a little bit more with, maybe I can use this contour palette. God, it's roasting in here. Oh, 30.5 degrees, 30.5. I love that for me. I love accessories like that. That's why I have all my big pentagram earrings, which comes to match my look. Also had the giant cat eye kind of 60 sunglasses with me, but I didn't really need them during the day. Oh my gosh, yeah, I love playing around with like funky accessories like that. They're fun, aren't they? Oh yeah, I think this is a little bit better to just boost that a bit more. Oh my god, I know Scotland. I don't think I'm gonna do a torso paint this week just because A, it's gonna be really, really hot, and then B, I know Tyra. And then B, Ghost's mum is coming to visit on the Saturday, and she'll be here for a few days, so I don't want to be like gone like the entire time, you know what I mean? So maybe I'll just do another smaller paint. Mama Ghost. I know! Oh my god, yeah, yesterday's paint. I didn't stream it because it was for an NDA. I still have to edit the video for that, which is why I'm doing a smaller makeup look today. So I can work on that video tonight. But my god, yeah, yesterday's paint. 12 hours! I think what made it worse was like, I was so warm, so I had to keep like getting up and like going out to like leaving the room. Oh no, Kings. Yeah, I did an offline one for 12 hours yesterday. Hopefully I can release that one in the next couple of weeks. Oh my gosh. Yeah, damn right, hell no. They're just fun at the end of the day. I have so many accessories. Dangerous. I actually didn't think I had that many hats, and then chat was asking me last week what kind of hats I had, and then I went through and was like, oh damn. I've actually got quite a lot of hats. We can't deal with heat like that. I know, it's really, really tough, isn't it? Ghost is gonna cut all the stickers. The stickers arrived, so once I've got these stickers are done, I can send out your shop orders. I'm so sorry it took me so long. If you didn't know what happened with the shop orders, we did them when we came back from TwitchCon, and then we ran out of stickers, so we had to get some more stickers made. Oh my gosh, that sounds like heaven. Although Ghost has finished working now and he's finished all of his work calls, so I can open this door, which is nice because usually it's a bit too. I'm a bit loud. I know I'm a loud person when I stream. I'm a bit loud, so I prefer to keep the door like pushed a little bit so it doesn't disturb him too much. Yeah, stickers are here. My mate stays in Dubai now, and he's like, yeah, when I went to Dubai a long time ago, and it was my parents wanted to like treat Ghost and I for like graduating. Ghost and I have been together a long time. And when we were there, I think it hit 45. It was 45, like 42, 43, and I think one of the days was 45. And I think the week after it hit 50 Celsius. I remember walking outside, and within the space of like minutes, I would looked at Ghost's skin because he just had like the swimming trunks on, and his body looked like, you know when you see these like weird bodybuilding commercials and they're like covered in oil to make them look extra shiny while they do all their like, and like I looked at him and he had produced that much sweat that quickly that he looked like that. He just looked like he was like wrapped in some kind of like vacuum form plastic. Yeah, that's what it looked like. And it was just like that. It's so hot. It was so hot. The worst part was the last 2 days of that trip, Ghost and I came down with like food poisoning. What? Yeah, I know. It was hot. It was hot. Yeah, oh my god, that was brutal. It was so brutal. So in that heat, we were like hiding in the hotel, couldn't go outside for some fresh air because just getting cooked. But yeah, it does have aircon inside. But yeah, couldn't get any fresh air at all. It was just, yeah, that was brutal. That was tough. Yeah, no. There's a line. There's a line for me. Live indoors season unless you're crazy. But is the air fresh when it's an oven? Don't really think anything's fresh. I think everything's just cooked, isn't it? Ooh, let's go crazy, Luscious. Uh-oh, I might have just destroyed Luscious. I tried to pull off somebody else's blue and I just pulled out the entire string. Oh, it's seems to be still held together. Right, what we'll do is I'll get the glue for these lashes and then I'll also try and find the wig. Well, the wig. I need to clean my closet. Right, 1 second. Last time we had a hurricane knock out power for 2 weeks! 30 degrees, 85% humidity indoors, no breeze, skin just couldn't dry off, it was awful. I wonder what the humidity is here. Because it's 30 degrees indoors now. Currently between 30 and 60. Oh wow, so 85 is brutal. Everyone was going to sit in their cars with the AC blasting from time to time. Yeah, that's really rough. Especially because if you don't have any power, you can't like make ice out of nowhere. That's really brutal. Lash glue, electric. Buy humidity monitor. You can get humidity monitors? I didn't know that. I don't know what to do. Hectometers. Hygrometer. That matches the heart pretty well. Yeah. Okay, and then where did I put my new sunglasses collection? Here. Good, thank you, TMB. How are you? Hygrometer. Oh, thank you. Hygrometer. Just tie my force it up properly because it's a bit loose. Huh? Oh, pants. I need to also get myself a another wig cap because this one, I used this one yesterday and it was brutal because it's got a massive hole inside. But I guess I've used it like within an inch of its life. Right, where's my wig cap? I know, Zero, I know. crazy. It's gone by so quick. I think, well, no, I started streaming a little bit later than I intended to, though, because of the camera. Oh wow, super early. A brief moment of time travel. Gosh, it is warm. Yeah. But then that's just, yeah, because that's just the time physics, right? Sarah, maybe you broke it. Oh my gosh, having this much hair is warm. I'm sure they won't notice. gone by so quickly, hasn't it, Zero? God, I remember being so nervous about that announcement. I didn't decide what I was going to do until like 4 days beforehand. I didn't know what to do. Probably. The poor lava pinata. Because I was super, I was so nervous about it. To me, just end with a recorder. It really didn't know what it had coming. The reason why I was so nervous was because the week before, some of you guys in chat were like, Mel should be an ambassador. And I was like, and I was like, oh guys, like, you know, let's not. Like, let's not. And then some of you guys were like, yeah, do you know what? I really think you should be an ambassador. You've done loads of stuff. Maybe we should all email Twitch. Maybe. And I was like, let's not do that. let's really not do this. And I was like, I was like, oh, you know, like maybe one day. I've applied loads of times. They probably, yes. Jackpot, you know, there's some responsibilities I'm not sure I really want. CEOs do anything? I thought it was cosmetic. Well, in that case, it's different. My clips! Oh my god, where are my cute clips? I forgot I had the cute clips, chat. I've got yellow. Do we have another yellow one? We should do. Go on emails, but don't reply. So cute. My brain is melting. We're all in this together. how it's turned out. Thanks. I'm gonna put some lashes on. They are nice, aren't they, Ken? I really like the glasses. I'm really glad that I got the glasses. It's hot. Is it me or is it getting hotter? Oh, cool. That's so nice. It's just jumped up to 32. Fantastic. I love that for me. I love that. The wig work, yeah, I think the wig helped bring it all together a bit more. I think without the context that this is like inspired by the intersex flag, it probably looks a little bit random, but that's fine. I'll turn my fan up, but my lashes might actually fly away. Do we have my remote? Where did I put the remote? Where did I put the remote? Where did I put the remote? There it is. Probably gonna hit 35 in your room, yeah. Can you turn it up? Hey! Oh my god, even my fan's not listening to me. What? Putting a frozen water bottle in front of a fan. No, but when my grandpa was in the Philippines, we used to get one of those like ice tray things to try and make it cooler for him because he was bedbound by the end. But we had one of those which was explained to me it has the same effect. But oh my god, I felt we went to like the shopping mall to buy this giant fan thing to try and cool them down. And we were there, we set it all up, we installed it, and then filled it full of ice. Half an hour later, the ice was completely melted. Like, completely gone. Like, it wasn't even cold anymore. So it was a case of like, okay, well now, well now I have to keep replacing it. Like, it was seemingly helped, but like, gosh, it was a lot of work to try and keep it cool. Yeah, I really thought it would last a lot longer. But then I don't know why I thought that, but I did. It's like, it almost needs like a cooling box in there. Yeah, Tara, so we had this discussion a few times. The thing is like AC isn't really the answer. It's just not really a thing that's going to work out in the UK for a plethora of reasons. I have a window and I have windows at the moment, but you know those flies which are like, they look like commas or like apostrophes, they're really tiny ones. At the moment, where I am at least, they're everywhere. And I went outside yesterday to water the plants and I was like, felt like I was covered in them. So yesterday's paint, I didn't really explain it too much because I wasn't streaming anyway, but like, I honestly, I have never felt so uncomfortable in my life. If you don't know, I have a really, really, really strong distaste with bugs. I don't like them. They just make me feel really disgusting. I don't like them. I don't like them. I don't really even like butterflies. Like nothing really. I don't like the way they move. Anyway, full stop. I don't like bugs. So anyway, and I went outside towards the plants. They were covered. I was getting covered in them. If I'm outside, it's a little bit easier, but like I don't like them. Anyway, and they were like, it's itchy. I felt really itchy for the whole day after that. But because I had opened the windows to try and let in a breeze, they'd also got an inside. Okay, cool, so they're inside, but when I say inside, what I mean is like, they were in things. So Ghost, it's not really like a designer clock, but for us it is, because it's not like Anyway, Ghost has this clock, and it's really nice. It's pure white. The outside is white. It says something like temporary on the front. The hands are white. The base is white. There's no numbers on it. Like, it's a very nice design clock that he bought from one of his favorite designers a long time ago when they did a collaboration with IKEA. They got inside the clock, and when I say like inside the clock, I mean like between the like, it's not glass, but you know, like the plastic glass thing between that and the frame, you can see them just in there. So I can't squash them. I won't get them out. So I was like, we need to shut all of the windows and doors because they're getting inside like things. I know. I was like really disgusted about it, and we were like, well, I don't know how I'm gonna get that out. Last year, I had one, and I just don't understand. Yeah, same, Tara, right? I don't understand. They got behind my monitor, so I could see it on my screen walking around, but when I brushed the screen, it wouldn't go away. It got inside that layer of my monitor. It got inside it. I couldn't take a photo. I couldn't get a photo of it because it was so small. It got inside it, so I was like, we're gonna have to shut everything off. So I can't. I know, I was really upset, but I just waited for it to like walk out. I don't know if it's still in there. I have no, I wish I was joking. It got inside it. So yesterday I was like, I'm gonna have to shut everything. Oh, my eyelashes. I'm gonna have to shut everything. I don't want them
Definitely a no from me, dog.
It's a no from me, dog. So I did. I shut all of the windows and the doors, and honestly, obviously, then everything just got a bit hotter. So that's why I'm pretty reluctant about the windows at the moment. Sorry, I'm so sorry about my auto mod. Yeah, I'm really reluctant about opening windows and stuff. It's because of that at the moment. But the AC, it's just not really going to work out in the UK. Like, there's a lot of reasons why a lot of our homes like can't and really shouldn't really be fitted with them. What the solution really is better ventilated homes. Should we seal the round so the bugs can't get in? Yeah, but yeah, long story, I mean, like, too long didn't read. AC units, like the windows here are a little bit different as well, but AC units aren't really the solution, or like just AC in general, no matter what, because it gets hotter. So yes, you want to cool down the house, but you need to have a way that doesn't add to climate change. So because AC uses a lot of energy and energy prices here are extremely high, a lot of people who I know as well have had AC installed and then just never really turned it on after they turned it on for the first time because it's so expensive to run. So the energy costs are quite high. So then they're just like, oh my God, I can't afford to run my house with this. So then, because all you're really doing is you're using the energy, and then that energy is contributing to like climate change because you're using energy to cool the house down, but you're cooling the house. So the actual solution, when I was looking it up the other day, is actually just finding better ways to ventilate homes so it's more passive, a more passive breeze that goes throughout the home. It's not really like trying to like get cool air in. Furthermore to that, like a lot of the UK homes that we have now, like 90% of the homes, like there's not enough like spacing between the walls, between like the joists, because it's never been designed to pass like AC units or anything like that, so it just wouldn't really work out anyway. That's why a lot of the time in the UK people complain about the heat, because it's inescapable. That's really the solution. It's more like finding better ways to make it more passive. Perhaps it would be different if we all had solar panels and you were able to generate your own energy, and then that energy was used to power AC. Yes, maybe that would be better, but that still doesn't solve the issue of, but there's no space between the walls and the ceilings. Like you'd have to pretty much bring the houses down to rebuild them, and that's unrealistic. We also have a lot of terraced houses in the UK, so it's not a case of like just bringing one down. You'd have to bring down the entire street. Not usually a consideration here. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like, was it my friend? She had a streaming studio, and it was in the garden, and it was like a garage. Like, you know when you get those like built, it's like a built shed, like built. And her husband installed AC into that to keep her cool, and he turned it on, and he was like, we had it on for 2 weeks, and we were just like, just absolutely astounded about how much it cost. They just didn't want to turn it on again, but they spent all that money installing it, and so she was just like, yeah, I make the king pay for it. Did you know the last prime minister was richer than the king? Boris? No. No. Oh, I've forgotten his name. Rishi Sunak. We're designed at the time to keep things really cold. Yes, yeah, exactly. Yeah, did you know that? He had more money. So I was told, now I'm starting to like, I think so, yeah, I think that's how it's spelled. Yeah, he comes from money, yeah. But yeah, like that's the thing, is like, the UK homes have always been designed to trap heat, keep heat in as the house as much as possible. So, yeah. No, I don't want to do that because I've just realised that makes me look like Clockwork Orange. He was a billionaire, yeah. He used to make me really annoyed. He would be like, there was an interview that he did, and I think I saw it, and I just turned the internet off for the day, like threw my phone away. When he was like, yeah, we're working class. I was like, you don't know what working class means. Yeah, working class. Yeah, you know, it's like my family works. That's not what that means. That's not what that means. We couldn't afford Sky. Yeah, like the oh my god, like that interview with Victoria Beckham, where she was saying that like they were working class, but then David Beckham pops in from the side and is like, Victoria, what car did your dad drive you to school in? And she was like, it's not the point. He was like, what car? She was like, it's not the point. He's like, what car? And then she was like, a Rolls Royce. Yeah, no. It's a no from me, mate. It's a no. Whew. Yeah, it was her face afterwards where she's like, you were called Posh Spice. Your stuff is sold in Selfridges. Oh yeah, but sure. Working class. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, alright. It's about you! That's the thing, yeah, because you've worked doesn't mean that you're working class. Oh, I actually don't know anything about him. That's not how this works. 640 million. I can think of a lot of things to spend 640 million on, but don't include myself. You bought my other car! We just really struggled to pay all those servants. At one point we had to fire 3 out of the 30 and it was really tough. Nobody got me dressed in the morning. Fez, I didn't know that. That's crazy. Last year! Charles' personal wealth is also 640 million. I wonder if the article was about the Queen then or something. It was something about the royal family. One of the, I don't want to say top 2 like I'm rating them. 9 out of 10. It was something about that. I can't remember if that's the case. Yeah, there was something weird about. Sorry, I thought something happened. But there was something weird about it. I remember that much. Gosh, I'm really hot. My lashes are drying instantly because oh no, I'm such an idiot. I put the lash glue on the wrong glue. I put the lash glue on the wrong side. Oh, in dollar. Oh, yeah. Oh, that would be it. I was like, I'm pretty sure. I was thinking to myself, like, I mean, I'll own up to it if I'm wrong, but. Is that including his properties? Yeah, like net worth is like with all of your. That's not cash. So that's like everything all in, like investments and properties that you own and like everything. It's liquid, isn't it? That's cash. So you can, oh my god, my eyeball. You could figure out your own net worth if you like looked at how much you paid on your mortgage, you know, like that sort of stuff. Like your cars, like everything. Yeah, the cash is, I thought it was. I always get confused between the two. I don't know why. So like say you had a business or something and then like the business is worth whatever, but like it doesn't mean that that's like, it doesn't mean that, so okay, so that doesn't mean, I'm not saying that this is what you think it means at all, by the way, just in case anybody's lurking and they don't understand. So that doesn't mean that he's got 640 million sitting in the bank doing nothing. Oh mess! Yeah, so it's like, say he's got like, I don't know, 500 properties or something, all of those combined, like how much they're all worth if he was to sell them. Oh, I think that's a bit too close. He owns a lot of rare Pokemon cards. Wait, are you joking? Oh, is he actually? Of my first dragging. Oh yeah, sure thing. Do you want to stick it in Archer? That's probably the best place. Yeah, go for it. We will hang you up. Yeah, and my accountant also explained it to me as, did you know that like, so as an example, let's take let's take somebody who's like super rich. I don't want to give a name because someone might put me out of contact. So let's say like a super rich footballer. Whenever they want to buy something, they can just borrow the money from the bank because the bank is like, oh yeah, no problem. Like you're rich anyway, so blah, 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 blah. So then they don't have to pay taxes on it. Because like it's all like just borrowed, but like they've got the money for it, but they kind of get given everything for free. So say they wanted to buy like a really expensive car, they don't really have to pay. They don't really have to pay for it. Because like the bank kind of just is like, yeah, no problem. Like when you get to a certain point. Yeah, the debt can be, yeah, like, if it isn't paid back by a certain date, then the bank owes you what you borrowed on. Yeah, and like it works, it's like you how much money you spend to not have that much money. It's like, it's just insane, isn't it? Wow, I was really scammed from birth. Yeah. Yeah, I've said this multiple times, but when I signed up with my current accountant, that sounds like a current account, doesn't it? With my accountant, he was like, okay, but like, we need to talk about realistically, like, how much are you spending each month? Like, how much do you need? And I was trying to calculate it in my head, and he was like, do you need £10,000 a month? And I was like, sorry. And I was like, no, I don't even, no, like, I don't even earn that much money. And he was like, okay, well, I just need to check, because some of like the other content creators and like other influencers that I work with, they need 10,000 a month to live. And I was like, on what? Like, to live on what? Because that's like your salary. That's not business expenses. That's your, like, to live. And I was like, sorry. No. Like, no. And he was like, oh, well, you know, it's good to just, he was like, well, how, like, you know, just, I just need to get a good idea of, like, you know, how it is that you live, and like, because yeah, that's I would accept that too. But yeah, no, apparently there's some other people who are like, can't. And like, okay, the more I've thought about it, the more I can see how it can happen, right? Hear me out. I can see how it can happen when you start paying a mortgage on an extraordinarily expensive house. Say you decided to get some penthouse in Canary Wharf or something, in Mayfair, and you were like, yeah, that's just how much rent is. And say your rent is like $6,000 a month, right? Like, yeah, so then I was like, how are they doing this? And then they must spend a lot of money. So then I've spoken to some people, and like when they go to like San Diego, they go to all these bars, they rack up tabs of like $2,000 and all they've had is like drinks and a pizza. So then I was thinking about it, and I was like, I think they must get it in their head that that's how much it is for a night out, because that's where they're going to specific places. You know, like, I think in their mind they get the idea of that's how much this costs. In the same way, I genuinely think that some people get it in their mind that if they want a new bag, if I buy a new Louis Vuitton bag, it's going to be like $10,000. It's going to be like $6,000. That's how much bags are. And obviously we're all here, like, a bag to me is like £30. But like, I think because like they get it in their mind that like that's how much this is now, because they kind of tunnel vision down, like they start living within their means. I think that must how it happened. Imagine his face during these. I know that's what I was thinking. £10 from Primark. So I think that must be how like people get it in their head. And like, I'm not saying you shouldn't like treat yourself to like something nice every so often. If you wanted to go out and buy like some Gucci bag or something, but like, you know, that's not how much bags are. That's a treat, isn't it? But I think people get it in their head that if they want something, oh well, if I'm gonna go get my, I don't know, if I need a new shirt, I'm gonna have to go to, this is just proving I don't know any shops, Chanel. Because you get it in your head. Because I'm like, okay, cool, so I'll probably have to look at like thrift shops if I can. Vinted, Boohoo. And like, they're all kind of like a similar price, right? So in my mind, I'm like, okay, cool, if I want like a white shirt, it might set me back like £25 maximum. Because that's what I think, right? I'm thinking that, like, so then you put yourself in like, I thought I just wiped off a bag. So I think they must get it in their head. I'm not saying it's wrong or it's right and it's totally fine. I think that after thinking about it for years, I think that must be how they've done it. Yeah, like, oh my god, like, if I need a new computer, it's just gonna have to be like the new iMac. Oh my god, they're like $5,000. Like, oh, I'm probably gonna need more storage, $6,500. I guess that's just how much computers are now. Like, yeah, like people, that's what I mean, is like, I think like they get convinced that that's how much like it is. I think they do that, I personally think. How much do you think milk costs? Yeah, like that kind of, like, they got no clue. I need to buy all these bits for a sticker at Sound Alert Redeems. I own nothing designer. That designer to me is like buying a MacBook Pro. I don't think I've got anything. I'm trying to think. To me, designer is like Chanel. I think probably the worst I've done, apart from like Doc Marten shoes, I used to really like Doc Marten shoes, is I really like the logo for the Stutzy brand. I really like that logo, so I bought a couple of hats with it, but that to me was like major treat. I accidentally find it in a thrift shop. Yeah, because it's so expensive. No, like I wouldn't go out of my way to look for it. I'm more like, oh yeah. These cargo pants look very nice. They look comfortable for me. Yeah, right. So but I think that's a difference of mentality, isn't it? It's like your mind of how much you think things actually cost. Oh my god, Hellmouth. I love. Did you match it to your hair? This is so cute. Oh my god, it's a Thunderbolt. I just clicked on it. This looks great. Oh my god, I love the way that you match the Thunderbolt to your hair. Also, it's really interesting as well the way that you've managed to get that angle, because the angle is really, really cool how you've done it, because from like one side, from this side it looks like a Thunderbolt, and then from this side as well it looks like a really like badass like sharp spike. So I think that's really cool. You've got a really cool angle on that one. My designer item though are Pikachu slippers I got for my birthday. Yeah, look, these slides, I ghost found them in an outlet for £8. Bargain. But still pretty decent. Oh, that's cool. Hey Zach, how are you? Everything having the ability to take a loan on it, can't afford these. Yeah, was it Klarna? Klarna is the thing, isn't it? Yeah, I thought that, and I was like, that's so scary. Putting everything on credit. I have those twins, we match. Finally got a slow point in work today. Zach, my hat and heart goes out to you for the for like what you've been working. I think about that a lot. I often think like, it's never a slow day for Zach. I remember, yeah, no. I thought, I really thought. We have a world news section in the Discord now, Zach, to talk about like world events like that. If you ever wanted to share anything, I'm not telling you to, but I just thought, you know, if you wanted to, that's a place if you wanted to, considering I think a lot of people would agree. I use Klarna for helps with the kids' birthdays, so I make sure I can afford the pasta and 3 of payments. So yeah, but then it's like, I remember seeing like, it's like everything though, isn't it? It's like when everything gets put on credit, I think that's the thing that's quite scary. Because like, yeah, okay, like I can understand like a sofa or something when, you know, or whatever, or every so often. But I think what's crazy is like, £4 slippers, everything has the option of like, I don't want to pay it now, I'll pay it later. Oh no, don't tempt me. I mean, it's there if you want to. It's being used a lot because of obvious reasons. Well, actually, you know what? I might add some contour down here as well. I find it a nice way to scream into a void with friends. Like me buying toothbrushes at Don Don Donkey. Don't, I'll get that song stuck in everyone's head again. Open credit lines in their children's names. Sorry, what? Not that I've heard of, that's insane. No, I don't think so. Oh no. Yeah, but like a whole PC, but it's not like these like £2 on sale earrings or something, you know what I mean? I didn't know that was a thing, that's crazy. Why would you do, anyway. Why would you do that? Why are you allowed to do that? I'm so glad my rash has gone down now, chat. Why do you need something that badly? Yeah, right, like that's just like a, oh, that's really sad. The theory behind it is to build your child's... Why does a child need a credit history? No, that feels like... It feels like an excuse to do something because you can't afford it. I don't know if that's true, but that's what it feels like. Zach, you got the coolest tats, you really do. That's really cool. Oh, Zach, I don't know if you've been here to see. I got a new one here. Did you see it? I can't remember. I feel like I've shown you, but my mind is a colander. You basically need a good credits as soon as you're 18. For what? I don't think so. Let me see. Yeah, I got the Tomb Raider pistols done on this side. You see? And then employers estate. So now I feel balanced. I feel balanced now because I've got my. Sorry, I'm not standing in the right place with my gallery. I feel balanced now because on both sides I've got. Yeah, but so I got these tiny ones. I feel like I'm in proportion now. Yeah, so I got this one. Focus. There we go. I feel like I can't move my elbow in the right place for it to be straight on, but also close. There we go. Got this one. Yeah, and then I got this one. But yeah, I feel a bit better now. I was feeling really lopsided for ages because my other one on my ribs, right? So I felt like I was a bit lopsided. Anyway, I got this one and it's heavier than this one, so. That's all. Both me and my daughter's dad transfer money into her account and that's for her to use. I would never really think to use your credit for anything. I've also given her all the warnings of credit cards. If she gets one, I told her to only use it for normal things she can pay for immediately that month. Yeah, oh my god. I learned that from an episode of That's So Raven. Corey got a credit card and used it for everything. And then his dad, and he bought loads of dumb stuff. And his dad explained that he had to pay it back, but Corey thought it was free money. And that's how I learned about credit cards. It's still up there, you just can't do it. You just can't do it, girl. Finding anywhere to live if you don't have good credit. But that's crazy. No, it doesn't work that way here. At no point have they had to like check my credit score for like me to like get like rent or anything. Yeah, I love That's So Raven. Did you know it's back? Raven's home, Raven's house, Raven's home. Did you know? I'm gonna have to pay my credit card off. Yeah, exactly. I have another tattoo planned for August, so I'm having trouble coming up with it. Oh, right. So you got like booked in, but you haven't like figured it out yet. The hands look like the oh, that's really funny. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't. Honestly, the sequel show. Look, I love That's So Raven. I love her so much. She taught me so many things in my life as a teenager. She taught me so many things. Looking back, what she didn't teach me was something that she clearly doesn't know herself, which is you wouldn't have this problem if you had just told someone, or if you were just if you were just honest about it from the very beginning. We wouldn't even have an episode. That's what she didn't teach me. That's the only lesson that I really feel like she could have worked on herself. Raven's house. She still hasn't learned the lesson. She hasn't learned the lesson, chat. And what's worse, one of her kids has also not learned this lesson. Her son does the same thing. Communication! Look, I love Raven. She taught me so many valuable lessons in life about credit cards, everything I needed to know. But the communication wasn't one. She's still at it, not communicating at all, if ever. But each time mentions maybe she got the wrong end of the stick with that vision she had. Did you? It's only been like 30 years of you doing that. Oh, it's only been. And spoiler alert, her son is also a psychic. Has her son communicated with Raven, his mum, and told her? No. No. No, he hasn't. No. So, has Raven told her son? No. Her daughter? No. Yeah, but can't say anything. No. The way she should be able to spot, you'd think. You'd really think. It sounds like, yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah. Oh, like that kid that, when he does, I know it pans to the camera, but it's the way she does the like, zooms in and she like deadpan stares, and then she's like, Chelsea, Chelsea's still there. Yeah, so Raven and Chelsea are both single mums. It's so no, right, Biz? Like, I love her. I love her with my whole heart, but there's just a few things. Oh, she's still got some work to do, you know what I mean? She needs to work on herself a little bit more. But yeah, I've seen it so many times. Oh God, I loved her. Yeah, oh God, the amount of times I've watched That's So Raven, and unreal. It's probably possibly illegal. I'm still doing it. Yeah, so spoiler, her and Chelsea are both single mums. I don't know what happened with Chelsea's husband, but Chelsea has had to move in with Raven. And Raven and Devon, they got together, they got married, they had kids, and they got divorced. Devon was back. With Devon? Oh. Devastated. I'm absolutely devastated. I'm devastated. I liked Devon, and I thought Devon was a good match. And honestly, it seems to me as though Devon is still a good match. They haven't really explained why. As an adult, these are the things I'm more interested in. Thank you. Why have Raven, like, are they all right? Like, they seemingly are okay. She still kind of fancies him. She made that explicitly clear. But now Devon's moving away. like, he's moving away now, and they're already divorced. So, like, what happened? They seemingly still get on. Don't know. That's so bad. I loved Sir Raymond. Okay. New segment. I just want to know. In the same way, the reason why the chilling adventures of Sabrina annoyed me and frustrated me was because I'm no longer interested in your tantrums. I'm more interested in Hilda and Zelda. You have a very interesting life. I want to know what's going on over here. I'm really not interested in, like, I don't know, everything's apparently different for her. But like, Hilda and Zelda, I'd like a series about them. I just want to know what's going on in their lives. They're insane. Clearly, Hilda and Zelda, fantastic. Wow. Hilda and Zelda, amazing. Oh my God, I love them. I love them. And then the chilling adventures of Sabrina, they were so cool. They were the coolest. Yeah, the boy was dumb. Her nemesis was annoying. Oh my God. Yeah, he really was, wasn't he? So, such a pretentious, the aunties, fantastic. Yeah. Like, I feel like, you know, they've got what feels like hundreds of years of witchcraft knowledge. I want to know more about that. I don't want to know about the one that's had like that figured it out like 2 years ago and she's 18. She's kind of figured out something's off a bit funny. But like, I want to know what's going on. Harvey, what was his name? Harvey, Harvey was the name of the guy she had a relationship with. But there's another guy, isn't there? Yeah. Yeah, I think, yeah, magical. I also think they didn't make use of Salem very well, did they? In her mid to late 20s. I mean, yeah, like honestly, good for her. But the writing was a bit poor, I think. In literally every situation, don't do this because you'll break it. It's different for me. Breaks it. Nick! Oh yeah, oh no. Yeah, he was annoying, wasn't he? Yeah. Very public, we really did. Yeah, we really did. Yeah, we did. That was every situation though. You know it. You knew it was. It got tiring. It got tiring, didn't it? I loved the Sabrina cartoon. I had the Sabrina cartoon. I had the dollhouse. My mum was so, oh my God, it was like oh my God, I loved it. It had an elevator in there, by which I had a piece of string attached to like a tiny box that was input in the wall. I had the Sabrina, but I had the dollhouse. It was like the present. I know. She saw it in Morrison's and she snapped that up real quick. Sabrina dollhouse. Yeah. Oh my God. It was so cool. It was like, oh my God. I found it. Chat, I found it. What a dollhouse. This was the dollhouse. Look at that. Look at that. That was my dollhouse. It's no wonder I turned out this way. Look at these witches! Yeah, there was all these characters. You had Jem. Look at these. The inside. You see the pink thing on the left with the bat here? There. Michelle Gomez is Lilith. God, I can remember that. Wait. Maybe I gave up after a while. I did give up after a while. Is it Gamma Chen? Yeah, I had this. Oh, wow. I liked this a lot. This was cool. I love it. It was great. This was a great dollhouse. Yeah, and so the little elevator on the side, her little balcony and stuff, little haunted house. I used to have like a paper haunted house as well. It was like a book. Chat, do you remember these? And they were like these books, and you would open them and tie them round the back with a ribbon. But when you open them, they popped out, and it was like dollhouse, but it was all paper. Oh my god, Michelle, I thought you were talking about the Addams Family. That's why I didn't understand. I don't know who Michelle Go is. Yeah, I had something like that. Yeah, I had these and they were all haunted houses. Oh my god, yes. Sorry. Oh, I didn't. I've seen her, but I've never known her name. She has such a strong face. Yeah, I had these. They're all haunted. They're really cool. Wow. Yeah, that one was really, really cool. Yeah, I watched Sabrina. I got a bit tired of Sabrina being like, everything's different for me, but then like, it got a bit boring in the end for me for that. However, yeah, she's an amazing facial structure. Oh my gosh, blessed. Little Mel was awesome, thank you. Me pulling the heads off my dolls and sticking them back on. Chewing the nose off my Little Mermaid. I got a little bit tired of Sabrina just because of like the in the same way that like now, but I appreciate I'm not really the demographic anymore. I'm not really the demographic anymore. I think it was more aimed at like young adults. Whereas I'm kind of like, you were one psychopathic child. Hell yeah. Yeah, she was, wasn't she? And I think I would have been fine if I was watching it and I was like 16 or 17 years old. But like as an adult, I'm just like, why can't you just listen? Why? Like they've literally just told you don't do that and here you are doing it. Like why? I feel like that when I watch it, so I think I just grew out of it. Did Mel? I did have a, yes, I did. I had the tiger Furby. I was an only child. I had a lot of toys. I had a tiger Furby. It looked like this one. And occasionally it would just wake itself up again. And I thought it was really cursed and like haunted. And it would just be like, I used to hide it in a cupboard because between its eyes there is a solar panel. So I would try and like make it go to sleep. But I'd hide it in the cupboard and it'd be like, me, sleep, again. Me, sleep, again. Yeah, that's what I did in the end. I pulled the batteries out because it freaked me out too much. Furbies were made for horror. They really were made for horror. What a fascinating thing. Did any of your childhood toys survive? Got this giant Pikachu. You had the exact one. I thought the Tiger Furby was cute. Yeah, I got this Pikachu. It was a big Pikachu. Chunky boy. It is really chunky, isn't it? Still pretty decent condition, yeah. It's cute, isn't it? Matches me. So I had loads of them in the house, the car, the bike, the jacuzzi, and then when I was about 12, I gave them all to my stepdad and stepdaughter. She was 8 at the time. I hope she loved them because I regret giving them all away. Yeah, sometimes I think that. I'm like, they've gone to a better home. They'll really enjoy those toys. Pika-chonk! It's really wide, isn't it? I still have it to stay more than 35 years later. Wow. Hi. That Pikachu absolutely says its name in all caps and bold. I feel like it says its name in all caps and it's kind of got like a deep voice. Oh my god, Mort, you're right! It must be based off the original Game Boy. Art. Pikachu. Yeah, I wonder if this has got a label on it, if it says anything. Where is it? I'm not looking, I haven't found the exact photo I'm looking for, but more, I know you know what I mean, but like, that Pikachu, it's based off that one. Chonk. Yeah, it's based on that one. It must be, you're right. I wonder if it's got a label on it. Pokemon Jumbo Plush. $1995, 1996, 1998 Nintendo. Creatures Game Freak are trademarks of Nintendo, Hasbro, 1999. This is 1999 a lot, so I'm guessing it's like really early 2000s. It's really good condition. I kept it in really good quality. We both eat mad late. Aww. Yeah, it's quite a nice Pikachu. I left it in the loft for years in a bag, and then yeah, and then I took it out and washed it when I moved, and then just put it. My other toys, I don't really have. I think they might still be at my parents' house. I had a lot of Powerpuff Girl toys. Oh, you posted it. I had a lot of Powerpuff Girl toys. Yes, exactly. Yeah, you guys in Discord know, yeah, they put him on a diet. They really did. This is the chunky one. Yeah, I like the Powerpuff Girls. I had a lot of Hello Kitty toys, but I think I might have also given them away to like other kids. Oh, no way. Jackpot. I actually just gave all of mine away. I had a lot of magic cards for someone who doesn't play. So I was like, these should go to someone who's actually going to use them. The reason why was I used to do, I used to work with, oh wow, that's an impressive collection. Oh wait, magic cards. Do you mean Pokemon cards? I don't know what happened to all my Pokemon cards. I had a really nice folder for them all. I don't know where they went. I only have one teddy from when I was a kid. It's a purple kangaroo. Aww, I used to have a Joey in its pouch, but I lost that ages ago. So it's now my son's, but I remember I got that when I woke up from an operation when about 7. That's so cute. That's so cute. You woke up from an operation and then you had a toy. Oops. Pokemon. Yeah, no problem. I was thinking, I was like, they don't look like magic cards to me. You're just having a bit of a day today, aren't you, Jackpot? Yeah, so I don't really have too many left, I think. I have a lot of plushies. But I threw them so far in the loft because A, I didn't want to get rid of them, and B, I didn't want my parents to get rid of them, so I threw them in a place that was so far that they couldn't reach them. Joke's on me, I can't reach them either, so they're just in there now. Yeah, okay, it's looking to be about 32 degrees now, chat. Go reclaim them! I don't have anywhere to put them. Yeah, indoors, jackpot. You see it? Yep, so it's going to be quite hot. So I think what we'll do now, and I'm just gonna, I don't want to make another account to do testing on because I don't want to have to sign in and out of everything. It's confusing to me. I don't like doing that. So what I'm gonna do, those of you who want to stay for the tech stuff, please stay. I'll open up the tech part of the Discord now. Yes! Right, so the plan currently is, the plan that I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna go on a raid. Then I'm gonna go live again, but I'm testing and I'll put it as my notification. I wish I could turn those off temporarily. I'm gonna work in Discord of trying to get the stream to be 2K. But if you see me live again, just know I'm just trying to do the tech stuff. I'm not actually like properly streaming. So feel free to completely ignore that and I'll change my going live notification to be like testing streaming. Please ignore. Or like testing for 2K or something, please ignore. So that's what I'm gonna do now. So just ignore the notification if you see me pop up again. I'm just playing around with settings if I can even get it to go online again, okay? Secondly, those of you who are wanting to help me with the tech stuff, first of all, thank you. What was happening earlier, which was confusing, was I thought I was live at some parts and then it crashed, but I realized I wasn't live at all, but I only realized that afterwards. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open the Discord on my phone as well, and I'll try and keep you updated there, but it's probably gonna crash quite a lot, unless you guys have already figured it out. Okay? And I need to take a screenshot of my current settings. So just letting you know, I've been accepted into the 2K thing, but I don't know if it's really gonna work. So I just want to test it out. I'm part of the beta, but I've obviously done some settings wrong. Yeah, which is crazy striking because like I've been trying to press go live like 6 times within that time frame, like restarting it loads of times. Okay. So that's why I was like, I don't know what's going on. Okay, so Theo's online. Let's go raid Theo. Yeah, I'll do some testing, so just don't be surprised if you see me on again. That's all I'm doing. And Theo might be wondering what's going on if she sees me going live as well, so yeah. All right. Thank you for the stream today, everyone. I'll take some photos and some videos in a bit. I'm gonna try and figure out this this stuff. Okay. Bye, everyone. Thank you so much, tech people. I'll see you in just a minute. Thank you. Bye.